Here, Zorro.
Thanks.
And another.
No.
Here you go.
Okay.
Zorro.
Right.
And this one.
Can you hand him over to me without talking, please?
Here, Zorro.
Thanks.
And another.
No.
Here you go.
Okay.
Zorro.
Right.
And this one.
Can you hand him over to me without talking, please?
Here, Zorro.
Thanks.
And another.
No.
Here you go.
Okay.
Zorro.
Right.
And this one.
Can you hand him over to me without talking, please?
Here, Zorro.
Thanks.
And another.
No.
Here you go.
Okay.
Zorro.
Right.
And this one.
Can you hand him over to me without talking, please?
Here, Zorro.
Thanks.
And another.
No.
Here you go.
Okay.
Zorro.
Right.
And this one.
Can you hand him over to me without talking, please?
Here, Zorro.
Thanks.
And another.
No.
Here you go.
Okay.
Zorro.
Right.
And this one.
Can you hand him over to me without talking, please?
Here, Zorro.
Thanks.
And another.
No.
Here you go.
Okay.
Zorro.
Right.
And this one.
Can you hand him over to me without talking, please?
Here, Zorro.
Thanks.
And another.
No.
Here you go.
Okay.
Zorro.
Right.
And this one.
Can you hand him over to me without talking, please?
Here, Zorro.
Thanks.
And another.
No.
Here you go.
Okay.
Zorro.
Right.
And this one.
Can you hand him over to me without talking, please?
Here, Zorro.
Thanks.
And another.
No.
Here you go.
Okay.
Zorro.
Right.
And this one.
Can you hand him over to me without talking, please?
Here, Zorro.
Thanks.
And another.
No.
Here you go.
Okay.
Zorro.
Right.
And this one.
Can you hand him over to me without talking, please?
Here, Zorro.
Thanks.
And another.
No.
Here you go.
Okay.
Zorro.
Right.
And this one.
Can you hand him over to me without talking, please?
Here, Zorro.
Thanks.
And another.
No.
Here you go.
Okay.
Zorro.
Right.
And this one.
Can you hand him over to me without talking, please?
Here, Zorro.
Thanks.
And another.
No.
Here you go.
Okay.
Zorro.
Right.
And this one.
Can you hand him over to me without talking, please?
Here, Zorro.
Thanks.
And another.
No.
Here you go.
Okay.
Zorro.
Right.
And this one.
Can you hand him over to me without talking, please?
Here's Zoro.
Thanks.
And another.
Yeah.
Here you go.
Okay.
Zoro.
Right.
And this one.
Can you hand him over to me without talking, please?
Was destroyed. In the face of adversity, we are the chosen. We must become the lifeblood of Eortia. We must take back this land with might and with magic. Now go forth, conquer, rule, take your place, escape reality, live the fantasy.
Hello, anyone watching? Let's be honest, probably no one's watching this, so whatever. But thank you if you are, if you come or you find this by mistake. I'm just gonna play the Final Fantasy 14, so feel free to look, do whatever, leave me in the background while you're doing laundry or masturbating, whatever. But I'll be here playing Final Fantasy 14. Thanks for coming by. So yep, let's do it. Wait, I hope everyone's having a good Tuesday night. So yeah. Okay. Go. Let's do some PvP. You ready to do some PvP? I was doing I was doing Machinist. That's why I was Machinist. Machinist. Yeah. Fight him, cowboy. $5 minutes. Maybe let's see how long it'll take. Oh, I forgot. I got to go to Gold Sword to collect my losings for the jackpot on Sunday. I haven't been on. I didn't go on Sunday because it was Father's Day. I was with my father. So I'm happy to be able to do that. You know, not everyone might have a father in their life or a decent male role model, so I'm very blessed. $360. Nope. Oh, let's see what this one is. Nope. Nope. Should go the middle one. Dang. I went on one like in Expedition Day 3, but that's not gonna do anything if I hit the R2 button. It's a really good game. Everyone needs to play Clay Obscure Expedition Day 3 if you love RPGs. What? I thought I had some. I guess they expired. No, I had it. I bought some, but I hate when it does that. I think it's a glitch. I bought some for the week before. Oh well. Whatever. Sure. Never win anyway. So close once. I got second prize. I couldn't believe it. Second prize. What am I doing now? Anyway, inventory. Oh, I could sell that coin. Yeah, I'll just go to the sources. Go to the vendor and sell it. I know how to play Machinist. Only in PvP I know how to play it. There you go. Thank you. There's a way for PvP to drop. Home sweet home. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, I think I've maxed out, right? On the housing stuff. Yep. 20 out of 20. Kind of stink. Small houses stink. You know, you can put 20 things outside. I don't think it looks bad. It's a nice summer feel. Looks nice at night. Especially the lights underneath it. You sit in the pool. Can't see it, makes my face. Ooh. Do. Will we win? We won last time, so maybe we'll win again. We'll see. Get lucky a second time? Probably not. I win every 15, 20 times. There's my PvP. 24, nice. Almost done. Oh, I haven't expired. Oh well, forgot about that. Never finished. It's okay, I'm used to it. Let's do this. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose. Come watch me lose. 'Cause I'm a loser. Not a boozer, but a loser. It could be a snoozer. But definitely not a boozer. I don't know what we're doing anymore. The yellow is coming up in here. Oh, and red. Wow, red's coming in here too. Wow. We're totally losing. By the way, not doing too good. They really pushed us in right away. Pushed. Red's over here. At least if it's gonna be a quick defeat, that's all I ask. It'll be a quick defeat. I don't really care. I hate being in these things longer than I have to anyway. Oh, yo, right here, jeez. I'm dead. R.I.P. I'm dead. Just like Gustav. I mean, I was expecting that to happen, but I just expected so soon. I thought it would happen later. I know I knew a little bit about, like, I didn't watch anybody else's stream. I wanted to stay blind, but I knew, like, you know, looked like something happened to Gustav and the other guy. I saw the other guy in scenes, like, who's that guy now? It makes sense because Gustav dies and this other guy, Verso, whatever his name is, takes his place. I guess spoilers, but if you're watching my stream today, it would be a spoiler, so shame on you for not seeing my stream, because you would know all this. What am I doing? What am I doing? I asked myself that question about PvP in this game, also about why am I streaming. Rumble doesn't care. I email them and they don't respond back to me. I guess Rumble's just as bad as YouTube. Hate to say it. In the last 20 minutes of my Rumble stream today for Expert 3 was cut off because for some reason Rumble was having trouble. I didn't have any trouble with YouTube or Kick, but for some reason Rumble had issues. And I didn't know Rumble was not working. But that's because no one else was in the chat to tell me otherwise, because no one watches, so what can I say? First world problems. I can't kill a gunbreaker. I was trying to. Off him, I should say. I'm on YouTube, I forget what I say. It's just so dumb. Anyone here? I actually got that one now. What am I doing? Do 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 do. One, two. Oops, I fell. I don't think I'm gonna make my hours again this month. I don't know. No one watches. You seem not to be able to get anyone to watch. And no one talks in the comments either, so. Seems a little. I don't know. Da 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 do. Oh, you got how do you get so many points? Still gonna lose though. 'Cause I'm here. And I'm a loser. That's for sure. I just can't seem to find audience on my streams. What if I'm dead? I'm dead. One. Very dead. Oh my goodness, we actually won. I don't believe it. Did I finish or no? No, I'm still need to do PvP one more time. Son of a gun. Do, 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 do. I'm out. Do a YOLO-y. Do a YOLO-YOLO. Oh jeez. Go to chat. Where am I going? Let's see, I guess I should get my Discord going too. Not my Discord, but you know, Discord going. But later. Yeah, that's good. Nice. More buttons. What should I ride around in? I gotta go around. Oh, yeah, yeah. So, anyone watching this? Anyone want to say hi? Oh, he's gonna be creepy and watch me watch while you're quiet. I understand. You don't want to talk. You just want to watch me. That's fine. Appreciate you watching if you are. Feel free to talk in the chat though. That guy's a PvP mount. That's pretty cool. What's this one? Oh, the different mounts. Shiny, shiny. That was toilet paper. That'll be a quest. Give out toilet paper. I haven't done my beast tribe in a while. I should do it, so happy to do it. Vacuum suit. Okay. Oops, I crashed right into that. Do 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 do. Oops. Too far away. Ooh, collecting mushrooms. Ooh, I got one extra one. Do, do, do. Got two, an actual one. Yeah, get the soul on the way. Oops, nope. Law book. What more do I need? Ooh, I need 3 more. So I just did 3 more quests. I get the mount. Nice. Do, 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 do. I show you my, I think, yeah, if you've seen my apartment before. I have a house, but before I had a house, I had an apartment because that was easy to get at the time. Or somewhat, it's kind of hard to get an apartment too, there's so many spaces to find a ward that actually. My first place, well, that's not my first. My first was in Diablo. Diabolus, I should say, Diabolus. In the FC, my first FC house, I had a FC room, but this one's nice. Right now I'm a Sue in the bathtub. My toilet. I think it looks nice. I was really proud of this apartment. I decorated it all by myself. Took time, but I did it. It was a little bit of pain, but we got it done. Papaya, papaya, papaya. You have some privacy in the toilet, you can sit down. No one can see you. Oh, so close, man, close. Maybe. There we go, let me try it again. Now it's not close like it used to. Weird. You sit on sideways. Look, I'm gonna sit on sideways. Because that's how real men sit on the toilet. They sit on sideways. Weird. It used to be able to work. It doesn't work anymore, huh? I don't know why. Yeah, it works. Weird. You have to sit at a specific spot. But yep, give some privacy. You have a nice butt wag though, right by Buttless. Coffee, I have some baked breads and vegetables. Got my liquor. Nice little apartment. You guys like my apartment? You still there? No, he disappeared. Might not be in this instance. I'm instance 2. I'm not sure he was in. He might be in instance 1. Let's see. Fine. Oh. Oh, he is in 1. The chatting portion of our session, our stream. How's everybody doing? Hope everyone's staying out of trouble. Appreciate all the views tonight. Big ol' 5-0. No one's talking in chat. It's me talking to myself. Just talking to myself. I'm talking to myself like a crazy person. I'm just talking to myself. Talking to myself, talking to myself, Talking to myself. Just talking to myself. Why are you talking to yourself? Because no one is watching. So talking in chat, so I gotta talk to myself. Just keep on talking to myself. Just talking. I'm just talking to myself. Riveting content right here. If you want to tune in, don't want to miss this. Big Linguini talking to himself. That is right. I'm just talking to myself. I had these things. I'm just talking to myself. Got a little devil friend. See, this guy thinks I'm funny. Look, this guy thinks I'm hilarious. Look, he can't stop laughing. He thinks I'm so funny. Here's my face like that. Look, my face. This is my new face. Probably much better than my actual face, right? Hello, hello. Before, this is instead of using technology, I'm just using props. I'm an angel. Well, I think I know how cool I am, Mr. Cool over here. I should use these more. I forget about these. I'm missing a poop one. I think I had a poop one. I gave it away. It's me. It's been Baked Linguini all along. My real face. Too many. I think that's why I stopped doing. There's too many to pick from. Sort through them. So anyone answer my question? Why are you gay? Please leave your comments below in chat. That's the name of this title for the stream tonight. Why are you gay? Please let me know. Why are you gay? Hopefully Wumble's still working. I have no idea if Wumble's working or not. I have not checked, and no one's on to tell me otherwise, so I'm guessing if it's on, it's on. Let's check, shall we? Is my Wumble on? Or is it having issues? Looks like we're live. Anyone watching? Probably not. Nope. Do 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 do. Looks like I'm still up and running, so that's good. Should probably put something in the chat. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Doing it on YouTube, sorry. Welcome on Rumble, sorry. Welcome to the stream. Feel free to work. Welcome to the stream. Got some emotes on Rumble. That's the nice thing about Rumble. Rumble actually lets you put emotes on even if you're not a big fancy member like YouTube affiliate member. You can still put your own emotes. So I have a few. I might put more on, but no one uses them because no one watches. So what can I say? Show you any messages. Oops, I forgot. Let me put this on. Bye. A cute little minion that we got off from. It's dancing. Never did that. I had to go back to doing the moon stuff. Anyone in chat? No. Oh, I can do to make more people watch me. I don't know. Gotta be crazy, I guess. I just had to start yelling. I love Asmon Gold. Rage quit. Oh, I see a Nim. I have that too. I have the full Endwalker album of music. I should listen to one of these days. Listen to it before it's a DVD. I never put anything in my... I never did that either, wow. I didn't put anything in my gloves or my weapon. What do I have in my chocobo cell? What's in your wallet? I got criticals. Skill speed. Some crazy reason. Oh, how to chest piece. That's what I needed now. What I was missing. Oh, I missed one more. Where I go with the gun? I always have to go with the gun. I don't have a gun. Just... yeah. The holster, there's no guns in the holster. Oh, that's new. Okay. Find the right hit plates. Critical. I can think of it. Oh, I think insemination too. Oh, hey, Alan. Talk about big gay. How are you? How's it going? You still working? Or you home? What the ball? Oh, I should get next weapon or not. I went for. I'll probably do Scholar maybe next. I'll probably do Scholar next. What does Scholar look like? The book. Oh, the feather, the quill feather in it. There you go. Interesting. Enchant. No, I was gonna do text tonight. Might as be chatting through text tonight, so it's all good. In the game. Ways to go. What are you doing? Is that the cat? Let's look at the cat's butthole over there. I'm king of the world. Oop, oh, here. No, dead. Bunny killed us. Oh my god, it's killing me. These bunnies are evil. They killed us. Anyone tuning in, which I'm sure you're probably not, I have these two rogue bunnies that killed me and another player. Now they're dancing over our dead bodies. Oh, hello, Paul Play. Thank you for waiting me. How are you, sir? How was your stream? You've been on for a while, haven't you? Thank you for coming by. How are you, sir? I just mess around with Final Fantasy 14. Not do anything. All marked. We have circle, square, cross, and triangle. You're off online. Oh, no problem. Take a break. I know you've been on for a while. You're on. Oh, like on every day, right? You just see on. Sometimes though I see on, I always miss you. Always be right back. Like a couple times I want to wait you and you're gone. You're like, be right back. It's like But thank you for waiting and coming by. I appreciate it. Thank you for coming by and actually watching the stream for a second. I don't get too many views, so I appreciate it. Anyone go follow anyone and else that's watching, go follow Pole Play. He's a good guy. He plays a bunch of different games. That's the wrong thing. News 10. It is a while. It is a while. I've been trying to do this. Who's the bad guy? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'll hang out with Boss. Hello, hello.
Hey, Will.
Hey,
How's it doing?
yeah, it's going. How about you?
Eh.
Eh.
Let's go.
Yeah. How's those drops going?
Not great.
Yeah, I had that problem with the orange ones. Would not drop for me.
I've got everything but the last 2 verdigris.
Yeah.
So
That's-
close, but so far.
Okay, it'll happen. That's how it was with orange. I think it was orange, and it finally started dropping. But boy, it took forever. I'm probably gonna die.
Okay. Out, cross, out, in. Alright. Out, under, cross, out. So out,
What's this one?
under, under, cross, out, and another cross.
Hate the crosses.
Those are wide AoEs.
Yeah, they never accept that kind of, especially with the what is it, the pot monster? He does 2 at once and everything. I used to always get messed that up. Oops, get out of there.
Cross, out, out, under.
Hey, I didn't die. None of us did.
Yay, I level 20.
Oh, nice. Congrats.
And I'm pretty close to capping Cannoneer.
Cool.
You heading for pots or wing terror?
Probably wing terror pots unless you look at the treasure. Well, what do you need? I know the green ones, I think, in the... I'll do wing terror.
Everything
I would
that I
need-
need drops in the southwestern corner of the map.
Yeah. Yeah, see to
So-
get there.
Sworn to Soil, Delicate Balance,
Hmm.
Calamity Bound, and
Oh,
Pleading
nice.
Pots.
There you go. Will I make it? Just this way, I don't know if you can get in. Oop, I'm popped. That the poop monster?
Mm-hmm. That is one of them on my list, so
Nice.
off I go.
Hope it drops, yeah.
Hate this one too, because it's gone so fast.
Yeah, if you're not here, they kill it pretty fast, yeah. It's like...
Who dat?
It's me.
See?
Oh no.
Oh, jeez.
Why? I say bad things.
Oh, he really did kill him fast.
I didn't even finish my opener.
Yeah, it was fast.
Only have enough people in here.
Seems like it.
Sometimes these
Uh,
can be rough.
We got 70 out of 72.
Not too bad.
Yeah, they fill up quickly. There's been a lot of YouTubers talking about how this is bad content and people aren't playing it and everything else. And it's like, are you guys even playing the game? Because these are filled like instantly.
And for most of their lives. Like the instance has to be around a long time before it starts to drop off.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess Fort Tower comes into existence. Just-
Well, yeah, Fork Tower is the only thing that can really pull people out of here. 'Cause it's 48, so it's the majority of the instance.
Oh, wow. Oh, yay, my favorite one.
The men.
Yeah. Oh,
We'll bop out of here when Barisa gets on. Who knows when that'll be.
oops.
It was 2 hours an hour ago.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be interesting when get everybody back. See how far we can progress on M5S.
Oh yes.
See if we can get back to another Enrage.
Mhm.
Once we get all those mechanics down, then it's just trying to pump out as much damage as possible. Why aren't you joining these elves over here, Will?
Oh yeah, yeah. I should get my outfit out. It's like a Backstreet Boys. I got some type of boy band.
Yeah, that
going
one.
on.
That one's like a sailor. I'm not really sure what that is.
I don't know what he's sailing, but yeah. High seas for sure.
Let's see how many Vuln stacks I can pick up in here.
I understand why they took the damage away from the gap closers. I get it, but I still feel cheated about the Dark Knight.
Only 2 of them lost it, Dark Knight and Gunbreaker. Paladin still does damage and Warrior still does damage, and it's part of their rotation too.
Gross.
Yeah, that's why I don't like particularly playing either one of those.
Now I'm even more mad about it. Well,
Just
they
another
took-
button to click.
They took Dark Knight's cool, like, leaping plunge attack and replaced it with Spooky Scoot.
It's a good way of saying it, yeah. Spooky Scoot.
It sounds like it should be Shadow Stride. Like it should be the out of a Reaper's toolkit.
Yeah, spooky slice.
Right. They should have just pulled a something out of like League of Legends, like Vladimir, just turn into a pool of blood and just fight over to the bad guy.
So many cool ways they could have done it. And they went with teleports behind you, no hard feelings, bro. Uh-oh. Ah, my face.
Yes. Nope, we're not safe.
Yeah, I didn't get
My
pushed
face
to the
got
right
right.
spot.
Thank you, then.
Ah. Stupid white mage.
What the white mage do?
How did
He
do to
came
you?
in. He came in for the last 2% of me having soloed King of the Crescent.
Oh. Oh, probably didn't get hardly any credit though.
Serves him right.
I literally just breathe on this one and I pick up a phone stack. I hate this.
I didn't get enough time to get bone stacks and die.
Yeah.
Ooh, Dreamy Tushy brought me back.
Dreamy Tushy? Nice.
Yeah, that's the name.
That's a strong name. That's a good
That must be
warrior
that.
type,
It must be that sailor elf.
Oh, probably.
250.
I've seen them in here before.
Let's see, is it? Yes, it is. It is the Sailor Elf.
Real high. Okay. I told you
That's
sail the high
hilarious.
seas. I knew.
Yeah,
I knew it.
he's at the high seas of the Tushy.
Yeah.
Sometimes what you see is what you get.
Get an incredibly feminine-looking elf boy. I have a feeling that this whole phantom job system is something that might make its way into the actual game. I'm almost positive
Interesting.
they're experimenting with it in here. If you think about it, like how else would you be able to implement like new and innovative job customization without
it's-
uprooting the core of the game? Because that's the big problem. They can't kind of redesign it from the ground up at this point. They just have to add something that changes it a little. Who has joined us? It's not a Nim.
Oh, but my phone is
Oh.
ringing.
What?
What is
Yeah.
that?
Ariza? Whoa,
I'm mute.
that's crazy.
Let me get in.
Didn't expect you to be back from your tinkle so soon.
And she goes mute.
Yeah, she said her phone was ringing.
It's code for another tinkle.
Well, you know how it gets when you get old.
Yeah, it's
I
not
know
quite
how
to
it
the,
gets.
the diaper yet, but it's all right.
She's gonna beat us all up.
Yeah.
She's gonna
She will.
personally take flights to each one of our cities and come beat us up.
Hey, I know Dreamy Tushy will have my back, so in more ways than
Yeah.
one.
Dreamy Tushy's got every guy's back. Don't worry about it.
Okay, put the bus back up.
Dreamy Tushy
nice,
will
thank
fight
you.
to protect everyone except Nim.
Oh, the
And
other one
yeah,
is Banky Tushy.
yeah.
That's the other one.
I mean, there are two sides of that coin.
Yep.
Yeah. I think I'll make it this one. Maybe.
I'm going very slow with my DPS.
This one always drops. I remember when I was trying to get this one before, it always would die. Oh, 71, yeah, I don't think.
I'm not doing any damage. I'm just standing here now.
I got it. I'm good.
See? If I would have just went full force, you wouldn't have made that.
I would have been dead, yeah, I would have been dead already.
I hate this tank gear so much.
The
The berserker stuff from here.
the furry suit.
Yep. And the only cool piece I can't wear, which is the helm. Yep. It's like a party in here now.
I know.
Oh, it's a turtle. Probably
I
my
just
favorite
said
one in
Lena.
here. Yeah.
Hi, Nim.
That's the that's Fatal Allure next to the side wiener.
Yeah, Fatal Allure will be over in like 5 seconds.
Pretty
Making my way
much.
there. See what happens.
No, she's not going down as fast as she usually does.
Yeah, a bunch of people turned tail and went to the CE, it looks like.
I mean, ¿por qué no los dos? Even going slow, it doesn't take 3 minutes to knock this one out.
diagram yourself with those fireballs.
Look at that.
Oh, I got
Oh.
cities.
I forget about that.
Mhm.
Like, what's this? Oh. Never mind.
This
You have 1
content is going to be, it's not now, but it's going to be absolutely terrible to run when it's not populated anymore.
They'll have to do something like Eureka, depending on how many people are in here. The stronger and/or weaker things are.
Yeah.
They're not gonna have a choice because it really will be completely dead content. But I don't know. I mean, like, it depends on how much they ingrain the relic weapon into things that you do in here. Because like, you can't get your relic weapon for the level 70 stuff without doing Eureka. Like, you have to actually do all like core pieces of it. At least with Zadnor, you only have to do it once, and then everything else is just like a little bit. But so far, this is just get the Atma, and then you just use tomes after that. So I'm not really sure what the thought process there was. Because like once
Oh.
you've done that, if all you care about is the relic weapon, like you don't have to do this anymore. You can just pop out and go do normal stuff and just save up your tomes and then just buy them as you go.
I'm gonna miss that one. Have
No,
fun with Turtle.
Do it.
You get 10 seconds.
Needs to be moved.
Nope.
You can
Oh,
make
no.
Nope. I'm not even going that direction. Turtle doesn't
you-
drop the demi-atma I need.
I was gonna
He
say
needs
you
to
gotta
hold
go
it
for the
down.
other one.
He's the bottom one.
A
You know,
delicate
can-
balance does.
You can talk
I
to Nim
understand.
about how
Yeah.
difficult Verdigris was.
I
That was
didn't like
orange for
those.
me.
But then like didn't you get them pretty much like all at once? Like you got none for so long, and then all of
Yeah.
a sudden you just got like a
That's
bunch
how-
of them, and you were like, okay,
That's how I was
well,
with
now I'm done.
orange. That was the same thing with orange.
Yeah.
It was last time we used.
Super annoying.
Yes.
Just that's how it be, I guess.
Now I'm trying to get the job stones. They won't drop for me.
Yeah, I heard people are having a hard time with the job stones from the 3 that you get from the CEs. I got them all pretty much right away, so I didn't realize they were that difficult to the drop rate. But then again, I've only gotten Oracle once. I've never seen it a second time. I've gotten Ranger a bunch.
Yeah, Uncle's the only one that dropped me once now.
Well, at least that's all you need. Good thing.
Oh no. Ah,
Oh no!
Oh no.
it's okay. There's one other guy here. I'll make it back.
Probably lose your level.
Well, I was gonna say if you just stay dead there and he finishes it up, I guess you just de-leveled.
Nah, I don't care.
He's more worried about the. He's like, I need those.
I really don't. Once I have 2 more verdigris demi-atma, I will never come back here.
He's like,
Not fun content.
It was fun for the first 6 hours.
I spent a
yeah,
full lockout in here on Sunday? Saturday? Sunday. It was Sunday, I think. One of those days.
I think it's just really hit or miss.
Full hours.
well,
Some
I
people
did
either
too.
really like this content or they absolutely despise it.
I just hate
Like-
content that demands hours and hours of my time because I'm an adult. I have things
get
to
that.
do.
No, I for sure get that. They really don't have a whole lot of content that you can pop in and do and pop out. Like maybe PvP.
Yeah.
One
And
penny.
like the beast tribes, maybe.
Yeah, the Beast Tribe quests.
In general, I feel like they're good at doing content that, you know, your roulettes, your dungeons, things like that, don't take a whole lot of time.
Yeah, it depends on the people you get. That's all. Sometimes.
even a bad one doesn't take terribly long.
I just got, what did I get? One of the weapons, and one of the DPS instantly left. The other healer left. I was on Sage, and one
Oh,
of
your
the
Emerald
tanks,
weapon run
Yeah,
you did
yeah,
earlier?
yeah. And the other tank started it because nobody was joining, and then the supposed new tank, I'm not entirely sure if they had done it or not, but they were watching cutscene. They didn't do anything, died, and then didn't ever come back. So we had 5 of us, me, the tank, and 3 DPS trying to kill this thing. And we got to the second phase, and we were talking about them not being there and kicking them, and they literally just left. What a jerk.
Well,
Like,
yeah,
if
because
you're not
you
going
guys
to do
hadn't
anything, don't
replenished,
sign up.
Yeah.
if you hadn't replenished anybody, they got to leave without taking a hit.
If they were gonna not do anything, they just should have left. But I don't know, I think that's rude though.
It is.
I got 1 single hit on this.
Should have got gold.
I did.
I'm
I
gonna go check
dotted
for
it.
the silver chest.
You and your light party plus.
Huh?
1 healer, 1 tank, 3 DPS.
Oh. Yep. Basically. Just very frustrating when people are like that.
Yeah.
Mm.
It is.
But you know what? That's okay. He didn't get to clear it. He kicked himself out,
Yeah.
and he's now on my blacklist.
Yeah.
Not that that does anything, but he didn't even say anything. Like, I don't know.
Got 2 of the same emote. Oh.
2 of the
I
same
mean-
emote in the silver.
Yeah, in the
That's great.
chest. In the so yeah, 2 of the same.
That's
emote.
funny.
You never know
I
what
have
was happening
happened.
on the other side of the screen though either. Like
Mm-hmm.
maybe they queued and then something in real life demanded their immediate attention.
I get that, but they were watching the cutscene, and I know you can turn that on and off, so it might be something that was off. I get that, but like at least have the decency to say something. Just sorry, gotta go.
I'm not gonna make that one.
Yeah, that's the thing there. Is typically if it's somebody that's being wonky, as long as they apologize and they're like, "Hey guys, I'm really sorry. I've got stuff going on." Usually it's a pass, but people that just completely ignore the chat,
Yeah.
don't take any reses, and then just leave, is usually something more damning than
Yep.
you know, something critical happening at home. But again, you are right though. You don't really know what's going on.
And I've had that happen before. I understand.
You know, Nim, it could have been a literal retard on the other end too, and you would have never known.
Well,
That's
they
true.
shouldn't be playing this game.
I shouldn't play then. Okay, I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
Oh no.
All right, I guess I gotta log off, guys. My bad. Nim
Yeah,
said I can't
gotta
play
go
anymore.
too.
Wow.
Oh, another CE popped up. What the heck?
Yeah, if they
Oh.
do the fate first or they're going to.
I don't know. I think everyone's going to the CE this time. Could be wrong though.
Why is
The
my
Golden
game so
Guardians.
glitchy?
Yeah, it's gonna go.
Got time to check.
Is it just the Verdigris that you need, Raph?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, at this point, it might be easier to just Dawn Trail Fate Grind. Do you need 3 of them, or 2, or how many?
I need 2.
Yeah, it's probably going to be easier to Dawn Trail
I've probably
Fate
put
Grind.
2 or 3 hours into Dawn Trail Fate Grinds and not a
It is
one has
awful.
dropped.
It is awful. Yeah, it's like the worst. When
Try
Yaga
switching
was
classes.
suggesting.
Yeah, it's just she
That's
took
what Nim
over
did.
your
That,
job,
that worked
yeah.
for her.
I
Yeah.
literally switched class and it dropped, and I was like, okay.
Game just hated your white mage or whatever it was that you're playing on.
Sage. It was my poor
Mage likes
Sage. Didn't like.
But yeah, if you need a bunch of them, it's better to just do this because you're going to get a variety of them. But when you get down to just needing a couple, it's probably going to be faster to do on trail. But you never know. I mean, like the poop man and the fireman might come up, and you might get one from each of them and be done. It's
Yeah.
just how it works. It's so frustrating.
What happened to Variza?
She had to take a phone call.
Oh.
She had to tinkle.
Oh. Okay, I see.
Well, taking the
I
phone
see
call.
how it is.
Yeah, while taking a phone call.
That's not something
Gonna-
girls do. Sorry.
I think you're just lying to us because you don't want us to know your secret.
I don't do that. Mm-mm.
Yeah, I don't exactly know what I'm doing in here either because the whole point to kind of max everything is so that you can do Forked Tower. But
Mhm.
the accessibility of Forked Tower is so awful that like I don't know if I'll ever actually do it or not.
Yes. Yes, you will.
Seems like yes.
I did BA and BA was really fun, but again BA also has terrible accessibility, so
Yeah, I don't know that I've ever seen Forked Tower happen. What?
I've seen it like twice. And I've done this a lot.
And that's Valdes. That's the equivalent of Valdesian Arsenal, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah.
But apparently it's supposed to be more difficult than DRS, which was the Zadnor equivalent.
Hmm.
So like BA is by far the easiest one out of the three, and having done it a bunch of times, I can attest to that. It's pretty easy. But like BA, you have to do it with a group. Like you can't just like go in solo. You gotta be in voice chat, and you gotta go with like an established group that does it regularly.
It's like the
Yeah.
Rico one too, right?
Yeah, Eureka. The ABBA is the Discord group that you can like sign up for it and stuff on.
Yeah, I always
That's
I'm
your-
a part of
yeah,
it, but it never does. Always hate talking to people.
Yeah.
Oh,
And then
Especially
Lego
us.
steppers, yeah. Like yeah, especially
yeah.
us. We're the worst.
oh yeah. Especially-
But don't tell them.
Yeah.
Don't tell the people you're talking
Lego steppers is the other one. That's the Dillibrum. And I don't know who is doing this new one. I saw ABBA had something in there that they created channels for it, but I don't know if anybody's actually organizing it, running anything. And then same with Lego Steppers, I don't know if they're running anything either. Might be one of those things where you just have to look and see on Party Finder if somebody's trying to set up a group to do it.
Hmm.
But I did see that someone was saying that it's only 16 people to get in, but the first boss has a mechanic that requires 24 people, otherwise it's an instant wipe.
Oh.
So why make it 16 people and then, you know what I mean? Like, it's stuff like that that makes no sense to me. Like, it's literally impossible to do it.
Because Square Enix hates us.
Pretty much.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Thank you.
Mhm.
Okay, so always get the pots. Oops, I should
Forget
not
about
be
the
there.
pot. I mean, that, and if the mount didn't look so incredibly dumb,
Yeah, okay.
I might want to do
yeah.
it, but that mount looks so stupid.
Yeah, the legs sticking out.
Mm-hmm.
It's not the best mount.
No, it's pretty bad. It's one I probably wouldn't even put in my rotation, to be honest.
Could have done it a little bit.
That's for sure.
The demon wall, they could have probably made it that.
Yeah, they could have just done Demon Wall and just had you right on its back. Like, you know. I don't know.
I mean, I think it's a cool concept, but
Just the,
Oh, is that the one that I've seen running around with people's legs like hanging out of the bottom of it?
Yeah.
Yep.
yeah.
The little red one. It's so dumb.
Yeah, I'm with you.
you're like, yep, nope.
I like Demiosma. Demiosma's awesome, and so is the
Yeah, I like
Cerberus. Those
that
are
one.
really cool mounts.
Yeah.
And then you get a cube that has a demon wall sticking out of it, and your legs just pop out the bottom. My question is, we're pretty much in the middle of our patch cycles, and they released the like Valdesian Arsenal / Delibram this early on. I'm wondering if they did that because as time goes on, it's going to be like easier potentially for people to do, because you'll be so strong by the end of this patch cycle that you'll just be able to go in and just wreck face in there. I'm not quite sure what the idea behind it was, because usually you don't get your savage like field operations until towards the end. Because we didn't get BA until the end of Eureka, and we didn't get Delibram until kind of the halfway point. But we got Fork Tower right away.
Yeah, that is kind of weird. Think about that.
Yeah, I'm thinking the idea behind it is it's not very accessible right now, except for like the very hardcore people. But then as time goes on, it's going to become more and more accessible for everybody, to the point where you don't need the major communication and everything going on, because you'll be able to just kind of get through everything relatively quickly. But that's just theory crafting. I have no idea if that's actually a thought process or not. Oh man, this person's grabbing everything. How are they going to do this? Angel Cakes literally just grabbed everything here. I'm just watching them. Ow.
I definitely messed that up as well.
They're on Oracle. They are level 5 with their Phantom Jobs. I wonder if it's because of the invuln. The Oracle's invuln.
Maybe.
They only have one piece that's... Oh, their character's incredibly naked, too. They only have one piece that's +1.
Oh, I suppose I'll go to Crawling Death.
Calling death, like I suppose.
You might as well get yourself back to level 20. Because who knows? What if the next part of this is actually fun?
Yeah.
Right now it's just grindy, but that was their
Yes,
idea,
yeah.
making it incredibly grindy. And that was because a lot of people were wanting more of the grindy stuff.
Sometimes you don't go in here unless I go with like you guys. It's more fun to go with people. We go by yourself. After a short time, it's like, okay, I'm done.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't need
So
you guys, like, I can't play
Nim and I
games
went in and
anymore.
we did a duo gold farm, and it was pretty boring, just the two of us.
Yeah.
We did it for like 20 minutes, 30 minutes, something like
It's
that.
like, I'm done.
Yeah, I was like, oh, this is kind of boring. Like, it's like trying to spice it up and grab like a bunch of stuff, but it was still just kind of boring.
Then that's dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
Because stuff hits me for a pretty decent chunk of my health.
Yeah. So I don't know. I'm working on maxing out all my jobs because I don't know what the content will be.
Good night,
There's
Play.
gonna be
Thank you for coming
probably
by. Have a good
3
night.
areas for us in here. I'm gonna assume because we had
3
2
areas in Boja.
Well,
Yeah.
two
Oh,
two
there's a
exploring
carrot.
areas, 1 dungeon basically, and
I
then
see a carrot.
That's okay.
Eureka had 4 areas, which is wild to me if you think about that. How did they release that? Did it come out on the like 0.15? Or did it come out on 0.25?
Oh, somebody used the carrot.
Oh yeah, they
Bunny.
did. I sold my
Did they
carrot for
get
2
it?
mil.
Did they get anything? I want to know.
Yeah, that 1.7 mil was. I don't even know what you can get out of a carrot, but
It's a emote that only comes from the carrot, but the emote itself only sells for like 4.5, 5 mil. You just play this, get all the bronze chests, sell 3 carrots, and go buy the emote. The
What's
drop
the
rate on
emote?
the emote, it's the twirl emote,
Hmm.
like the fashion twirl. A lot of role players desperately want that one. It's like, thanks perverts for making me money.
Oh no, am I losing? Oh no, no one's moving.
Oh
Uh-oh.
no.
Yeah.
I will save you.
I was like, wonder why attacks weren't going.
Nice.
Oops. Did I, yep.
Oh.
That was just me. I hate that attack. Ooh, I'm not gonna move.
Well, hopefully we can do M5S on Friday. We'll know more when Mir comes back.
yeah, I'm hoping so.
I hope so too.
Because Nim and I aren't going to be able to go on Tuesday, but we might be able to next Friday.
Sides.
It is nice to see a classic Deathclaw in this game, finally.
Like the actual named Deathclaw from Final Fantasy V.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I always forgot the Blue Mage spell that you could get from him. And every time I'd play the game, I would forget about it. and then eventually I'd be like, ah, crap, I have to reload my save because I forgot about the. I can't even remember the name of the spell that you learn from him.
I think Deathclaws go all the way back to 1.
Oh, do they?
Oh, I was not out of that. I couldn't
guys got
see
clipped.
anything.
It's
That's
been
what
a
I
hot
thought.
minute since I played 1, but I think there was a Deathclaw enemy in 1 that looked more or less.
Like this guy?
Yeah. Like,
I've only played one when I was a kid, long time ago on Nintendo, and then
Yeah.
when I got the Pixel remaster, I played through it completely. But man, what a like horribly aged game.
yeah.
It's I mean, it's not bad playing it like at all. It's just it's definitely showing its age for sure. But again, it's the first one. It literally just picked up the Dungeons and Dragons rule book and just started building a game around it.
The original was pretty brutal though. Like if you had, like there was no quality of life. If
Oh,
you
none at all.
if you selected an enemy for a party member to attack, and another party member killed that enemy, then your attack would just miss. It wouldn't automatically retarget something else.
Yeah, yep. So you had to be really careful. You can just go click, 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 click on everybody.
Yep. Also, Phoenix Down don't exist.
Right, you had to have a white mage, and if you were foolish enough to go all fighters, that's your fault.
Yeah, either have a white mage or go to one of the towns where you could pay a
Rest at the
exorbitant
inn.
amount of money. No,
Yeah.
it was separate. An inn wouldn't revive people. You had to go to a
did you have to
chapel.
go to like a? Oh, okay.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they got rid of a lot of that stuff in the Pixel remaster, but
I think they had to.
they didn't have a choice.
People would buy it.
Yeah, I think 5 is probably my favorite one from the Super Nintendo era. I know a lot of people like 4 and 6, but I just like the job system, which is basically what this is in here.
Mm-hmm.
But I like mixing and matching stuff and coming up with your own. Didn't have much of a story though.
Yeah. I think my favorite classic was probably 3. The the original one that
Yeah,
we
so
had to
6.
wait.
Yeah.
No,
Oh, you
3,
mean
3.
The Onion Knight one, like the
Actual
original.
3. Yeah.
Yeah, that was the first one that had the jobs. Then they
The
didn't
one
do
we
that.
had to wait 15 or 20 years to get a North American release of.
Yeah, and wasn't the North American release the like remake of it for DS?
Mm-hmm. That was the first
Yeah.
time it showed up for us. But there
I have that
were
on Steam.
solid fan translation ROMs out, like by the mid '90s.
Oh yeah, I had lots of ROMs on my sweet emulator on a computer my buddy built me back in like 7th grade or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Is he resetting? What is this person doing?
Yeah, what is this person saying?
I remember when he chased me back over to the CE. That was
Oh
fun.
yeah.
Oh look, I mastered Cannoneer. What do I get?
Nice,
Nice.
congrats.
Nice.
Now we can gold farm as a group.
Silver Cannon?
Yeah, Silver Cannon's awesome.
Yeah.
What's the thing that you need to master Cannoneer or to gold farm?
Solo,
Ooh.
it's Silver Cannon, but if you're doing it in
Got
a
it.
large group,
Alright.
it's just 3 basically. Just level 3 is all you need because you need to be able to fire all 3 cannons. What's
Okay.
with you and getting all the
Carrots.
carrots, Nim?
I don't know.
Yeah, he always gets
It-
the
they
carrot.
just come to me.
I do.
Yeah, it would whisper. Well, she also is a bunny, so maybe.
That's true.
That's kind of funny.
Now this is the one that Frieza has a hard time figuring out what it's doing. The Eternal Watch guy.
The shiny balls.
The balls.
The lion.
Mm-hmm.
I think they have to be doing some kind of scaling, at least on the CEs.
Oh yeah, they are. Yeah, the more people that are in the CEs, the more health and stuff, and the harder it hits. The less people, less health.
Because I
Easier.
accidentally soloed Eternal Watch some time back.
Oh,
and
early
was
on.
able to, yeah, I was able to get him down to like 45% health.
Is that the
Yeah,
petty
that's
shot you
so-
said?
That'll eventually what's gonna happen when this starts to die off a bit. But honestly, who knows if it really is gonna die off because of the lack of really any content in this expansion so far. The moon completely died. Like there is nobody on the moon anymore.
That's sad. Oh, 2 gold. Either spun
Well, all
gold.
your hardcore players basically went in and did all of the stuff at the beginning. Got all their tools and everything, and then died off, and now nobody's in there, basically. I don't know, they're having a rough go with this expansion, that's for sure.
Yeah.
I just love the fact that Stormblood was always seen as kind of like the ugly stepchild of all the expansions, and then this game came out, and then everybody's like, really though, was Stormblood that bad? I don't think it was.
Stormblood, this expansion committed some of the same sins as Stormblood.
Mm-hmm.
Like, just throw you directly into a new area with a bunch of characters who really have no reason to care about.
Mm-hmm. Well, and that's what made Shadowbringers so captivating, is it was centered around the Scions and everything that was going on with the reflections and Heidelin and Zodiark and like everything the story had been building up. Whereas both Shadowbringer or Stormblood and Dawntrail feel like a side story. They don't feel like a main story.
Yeah. And Dawntrail may be forgivably so, because they had just wrapped up that whole arc. So I'm trying to look at Dawntrail through the same lens as I should have looked at Realm Reborn. Like,
I was just gonna say, A Realm Reborn is terrible. Like if you're talking about you know, expansions and everything, A Realm Reborn is pretty bad as far as we just had friends play through it, and the entire time they're like, "Are we almost to Heaven's Ward? Like this is getting like kind of old." It's like these quests are just kind of like, you know, talk to this person, talk to that person, quest completed, and then the next one, talk to this person, talk to that
They
person.
even cut it
quest
now,
completed.
seems to be even more.
Yeah, and they've already cut it back, which is crazy to me.
Yeah. I'm glad they trimmed some of the fat, because that was... I hope they continue to do so.
Oh, yeah.
Not gonna go to the wrong side this time.
A lot of people did, though.
Oh, whoops.
And then Heaven's Sword was amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Heaven's Ward was so good.
And realistically, that's where we got our first field operation with Diadem. It just was terribly implemented. They had to basically repurpose it for Ishgardian Restoration.
The Heavensward soundtrack still gives me chills.
The whole thing was good. The voice acting got better. The story was compelling. You actually wanted to play the game.
Oh yeah, the Dragonsong War arc was amazing.
But the thing is, for me, about Stormblood is the main story was not that great, but it probably has the best patch cycle of any of them, any expansion.
Yeah, I feel the same way.
I mean, you had the whole Omega raid, you had Eureka. Like, Eureka was basically the first of this type of content. They did a really good job on it. And a lot of the successes of Stormblood made their way over to Shadowbringers, and I think that's what also makes Shadowbringers really good, is that they did take the good parts of their expansions and kind of put them all together into one.
Got fond memories of the Omega raids.
Oh yeah. I remember trying to help Nim with the Chaos, and every party we got was just, like, retarded. It was so difficult.
Oh, they all were.
Mm-hmm. But that's back when you pretty much could party finder most of the raids back then. I don't think you really can now.
I brute forced my way to a clear of Chaos with pugs, and it took a hot minute.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Nim did too. She was able to clear it. I think you cleared the what was it? The dragon dude, Midgar.
Yeah, I got the first two. Never could clear the third one. Sad day.
I think that's kind of the way it goes with Party Finder, though. The third one is usually the thing that cripples the Party Finder.
I also was not a very good black mage, so it was decent, but not great. So that kind of hindered me.
Well, I mean, to be honest, that was also when buttons didn't light up for you, so, you know, you didn't know what the next attack was. We also had TP back then.
Yeah, TP.
It's a different game altogether.
With pointed here.
I liked my TP bard.
I just like dying on Dragoon and having your entire TP stack just disappear. Man, this guy's taking a while. Did we, like, permanently lose Parisa?
I don't know.
I think so.
Discord says she's here.
I'm just gonna write in the group chat. It was nice playing with you, Parisa. Bedtime, though.
Hope your phone call was worth it.
Yeah.
Having some tinkle trouble.
Oh my.
Oh, that thing's 72% done.
You could get there if you wanted. It's only 75 now.
Okay, I'll try. Well, there's a lot of people going there, though.
Wrong one.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's
Oh, yeah, I'm
fates
not
that reset the like silver and I got an axe in there. Yeah, I'm not gonna get anything from that.
No,
Got
it's
silver.
died.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's fates that reset the treasure chests. I don't know if the CEs do or not.
got here just in time to res 2 people that died.
There you go.
I'm gonna-
Makers up too.
Oh, there she
Oh
is.
my
gosh.
goodness! Wow, she
That's it,
survived
she's
your
alive.
twinkle.
She's alive.
Told you the
Who
phone
is
rang.
that?
Yeah, do we know who you are?
No,
Who is
you.
this?
Who are you?
Me,
Yeah,
Hi.
who is? I don't know who this person is.
I don't
Who's
Stranger danger.
Change
Yeah,
your name.
exactly.
Stop. Don't touch me there. This is my normal square.
Well, don't let me hit you.
Oh.
Less than 40 seconds to threats of physical violence.
Yep,
Yep.
exactly what happens. Say something she doesn't like, she's gonna take it out on you physically.
Yup.
You into the wall.
She's gonna
Get out.
skin you alive.
Sorry.
Uh-oh. Nim down.
Oh. It was very unexpected.
Wow, these guys hurt.
Oh. My eyes are watering now.
Mhm.
Ooh, Nim, I just got a carrot too.
Yay, carrots.
Nim is gone.
You good, Nim?
Nim's
Jeez.
gone.
Yeah, we lost the Nim for sure.
R.I.P.
He's gone. Yeah, rip.
I will remember you. Will you remember me?
I'm concerned.
For who?
I'm not sure yet.
We've been in here for like an hour without you. We've all just lost our minds.
What's left of them anyway, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if I could have brought sanity to the group though.
No, no. This is how it divulges when we do our savage farm. We haven't even put on farm schedule yet.
Breathe, dear. Breathe.
I can't.
Oh my gosh.
Ouch. Chester.
Well, we've got one more CE, and then we'll back out and we'll pick you up, Teresa.
Okay. I think I'm sitting in
Tulialal.
Tuli.
It depends on how the voice actor says it.
I don't care how the voice is.
It's either Tulialal or Tuliolal. Just
I
depends.
don't care.
Oh my
Different
gosh.
voice actors
Okay.
probably say it different anyway.
Woo. Alright.
Yeah, you also have to
I
be
am
careful of the trans voice actors.
alive.
that Just say everything wrong.
Well, you know, they're mentally ill. That happens.
Square's like, I have an awesome idea. Let's hire a dude to play a female character. She's also going to be English, and she's supposed to sound like she's from Brazil.
Oh my god.
And he's a white,
Perfect.
and it's a white dude.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm not sure who
And
was
it's a
more
white- and
mentally
it's a
ill
white
on
dude.
that choice there because seriously.
Well,
The
what's
answer
funny is-
all of them.
For localization, at first I would have been like, what the hell was Koji Fox thinking? But then you
Right.
realize that Koji Fox didn't do this one.
Oh.
Yeah,
He wasn't
yeah.
localization lead for Dawn Trail. They promoted
He's
him before
busy.
Dawn Trail.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
He was working on other,
so it's
other
the
things,
chick
yeah.
that replaced him,
Oh.
making all the calls on stuff like that.
Not the brightest bulbs, are they?
Mm-mm.
I've decided I'm tired of the morons of the world and I just don't like dealing with them. Double-digit addition. It's okay. That's Halloween.
This is Halloween.
No, so while I was on the phone, I figured I would attempt to get ready for tutoring tomorrow because I have to switch gears a little bit with her, and I don't have any material for where I'm switching gears to. For place value and double-digit addition and subtraction with and without regrouping. So I'm kind of like, I got rid of all that stuff. Great. I have nothing.
Just find a couple YouTube videos, you'll be fine.
Well,
I probably could, if you told me, I probably could look at my stuff. I haven't looked at it, but I used to have a bunch of that stuff.
I
But
used
I
to have
don't,
face value things, you know, like the little 10
Yeah.
cents. I used to have those.
yeah,
I don't even
I
think
think
I
I
kept
still
those
have those.
anymore.
I think I might have, I have to look at, like, work sheets or something. I have to look, though. I didn't think I
Yeah,
would have
you
to.
have any file. You can definitely look at them.
I'll
I did
have
find
to,
a game called Place Value Wars, because I figured I should start with place value before I jump her into review on addition and subtraction with regrouping, because if you don't understand place value, I don't know how you're going to do that type of thing. But I don't know what they learn up. Is it 100 or 1,000 or something? Or is it 100? Or is it 10,000?
Yes.
What's the highest number or place value that they learn?
I think my favorite thing from math being in school was teachers that would be like, we're not going to cover that this year because you're going to learn it next year, and then get to next year and they're like, you should have learned this last year, so we're not going to cover it.
I hate that. Oh.
So
my
you're like,
goodness,
wait a
this
minute.
happened to me.
Am I behind?
Yeah, because it was always up to the teacher. Because back when I was a kid, they didn't have those like packets that like tell you what you have to cover. Like each teacher kind of like winged it in their own way.
Yeah, no, so.
See, this is why Common Core isn't completely. And yes, it's evil. Don't get me wrong. I know it's bad, but there were some good things about it. Or like it
Well,
told you what to teach, Ellie.
The standardization is a good idea. The standardization is a good idea. The implementation is a horrible
That's
thing. Like,
yeah, that part is awful. What they did with that. Had they just left it at standardization, like this is what you teach this year, like it would have been great. It could have been so good, and they wrecked it. It was very disappointing.
Let's all do the same thing. Great idea. Let's all do the same stupid thing.
Great
yeah,
idea.
exactly.
Even the special
Yeah.
needs ones, too.
Yeah, even though your kids are special needs, you're going to teach inside this little tiny box, and you're going to teach it this exact way, even
Oh,
though
they
they
want-
don't learn that.
Yeah, they want me to teach them the same thing as the same thing middle schools are doing, same thing. But,
It's so dumb. It's so
like,
dumb.
and then standardized tests the same too. Like, yeah, that was always fun.
Oh, yeah. This is why I'm bitter. I am so bitter. That's why I can never go back, isn't it? I'll never.
That's
forgive
why I'm
this
having
system.
trouble going back. It's like, I don't know.
The prison system?
That's what I felt like I was.
I mean, I
Not
didn't
going back to jail.
I had kids beating me up and biting me and throwing the poop
Oh
at
my.
me and spitting
Yeah,
and
I would never-
vomiting and
I
all
would
that. Yeah.
Never put a child in
Yeah,
public
no.
school with where the system is right now. Because it's just so damaging to children. It's sad.
Oops, I have this thing.
Are you calling me damaged?
Yes,
Hey.
we're all damaged.
I went to public school
Oh.
too.
Well, you were laughing for quite some time.
That's a
I
good
was
point.
there too. But you know,
I died again.
last
Don't-
generation.
Don't return. Wait for arrest.
You guys coming out?
We're fighting the thing for the ranger.
Maybe Ranger will pop. Yeah, that'd be nice.
Alright, well I'm gonna keep.
Oh, Rafa just left the party and didn't say anything. How could he?
Goodbye.
I woke up at 4:30 this morning.
Oh, yeah, the whole
That
word
is
thing.
What is it with you guys and having? We've talked about this. No legit arguments.
Yeah, sorry, I'm the one that usually brings those to the table.
I
I gotta stop
You
doing
have,
that.
you have a table?
Yeah.
A table?
Oh my gosh, you poor thing.
It's
That's horrible.
floating 6 feet in the air in the company house, but we do have one.
Wait, what?
Our table,
Oh, yeah.
our
Oh, that
many
thing we
have.
non-Euclidean furnitures,
Wait, what do I have floating in the middle of this?
so many things.
Sounds like you guys have an eldritch horror house.
It is-
Someone's supposed to be helping me, but I haven't exactly been logged in for her to help me, and we haven't finished her house, so yeah. There's that.
I wonder who that is.
Yeah.
Who's
Yeah,
that?
who could possibly be that? I have no idea who that is.
No.
I don't know who that is.
No.
Night night, everybody.
Good
Have a good night.
All right, good night. See you
Night.
Friday.
Yep. See you Friday.
Bye.
All right, now we can.
Oh, it
leave
dropped. I
here.
got it. I got Ranger.
Oh, nice.
Yay!
Congrats.
Congrats,
Thank
I
you.
want it.
Took a while.
I need this.
That's what I'm trying to level.
Oh, I suppose I don't need to return. I just need to leave. Finder, leave.
True.
Oh, Nim, what do I do? Do I sell my carrot? Or do I try and find the loot?
I'm gonna try to sell the carrot.
Okay.
Mainly because I don't want to have to try to go dangerous spots to find the carrot.
I mean, that's valid.
You know,
thought
I
so.
think the worst
Okay,
thing that they did for
hello.
this was not allowing you to level anything while you're in here. I think that's the worst thing they did.
I mean, I'm so close to 100 on my white mage, it's not even funny. It would be nice if I could level, but...
We could do a trial for you to
There you
level,
go.
We could.
because it gives pretty
'Cause look
decent
how close I
experience.
am. I'm only, let's see, I'm at 242, or, oh my gosh, 21,478,952 out of 23 million. I'm at 21 million out
Oh,
of
you are very close.
You are very
You want to do a trial?
Sure. That doesn't give a couple million, though, does it?
It might for
It might,
trial,
depending on
and then
what it is.
maybe normal raid after.
Okay.
Except I'm gonna sell my carrot.
Okay, sell
Or
your carrot.
PvP.
Yeah.
2.3 million? Come
Oh,
on. What
yeah.
is going on here with these carrots?
3, 2, 9.
Regrouping freebie. Okay, this one's got the extra boxes, which are really nice for kids who are just learning.
Are you doing yours at 2329997?
9. Did somebody else put one up?
For 8. And I was gonna put mine for 8 if you wanted to put yours for 7. Oh wait, you
I
can
don't
get
see
yours
one.
still.
That's weird. Well, okay.
Okay, I have to tinkle. I'll be right back.
Oh my goodness.
He's gonna be gone for 2 hours.
Easy. Wow, that's a long time.
He has issues.
Yeah, no kidding.
Huh? You guys have issues, you know that, right?
You didn't know that?
Just saying. Why is this doing this in landscape? 3,
2, 1.
3 through 6.
Why did somebody put one up for 200,000 less already?
Alright then.
Thanks a lot, jerks.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I updated it to less. So somebody can undercut me in like 5 seconds.
Yeah.
It's pretty standard.
Yeah.
I know, they do it like crazy. It's so annoying.
Mm. I don't understand when something's up for like we'll just say
get people.
300,000, and somebody put something up for 100,000. It's like, but why? You just
Laziness?
tanked that price. That was dumb.
It is dumb because they could get so much more for it, but they don't even try.
Mm-hmm. I just don't get it.
I mean, I'll do it if there's something that's like 100 or less, and I just want to get rid of it. I'll put 1 because it's not making any deal off that really.
Okay.
But other than
Yeah,
that,
yeah.
I try not to tank.
I just sell them.
I had to go get a beer so I could handle Veriza tonight.
Oh my
What?
gosh.
I should not cause you to drink. I'm gonna log off. If that's the case.
No, I just realized I haven't had a beer in a while. It sounded good. Okay, what are we doing?
Sounds
We're doing
good.
a trial?
Sounds good to me.
Let's see. Gonna slap down our FC actions.
Uh-oh.
So make sure you guys have your heat of battle on.
Yeah, speaking of that, why is it when I logged in this evening there were no actions up? Will.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
oops.
Man, your FC just loves to blame everybody else.
I know.
I mean, I wasn't on, so you know, I'm not the only one who can do them.
I forget. Yeah, if I could do them.
Yes, you can do them, Will. Please. I don't
Does
know.
that mean I can?
Yes, dear. You can do. With
I'm
the
not gonna
rank
touch
you were
them.
given. Yes.
Yeah.
You
I'm
have a lot of
not
access.
going to touch them. I am not going to touch them. Not my... I'm kidding, of course.
That's why Variza's alt is in super jail. She can't do anything.
Yeah. Speaking of super jail,
I didn't do
yeah,
it.
about that.
That's you and Sophie. You guys share that rank.
Why? We didn't do anything.
That little prison underneath the staircase, like Harry
Uh-huh.
Potter lives in, that's for you guys.
Uh huh. That's so.
I think
kind of
that's actually kind of a cute space.
you. It is kind of a cute thing.
It looks
know what?
cozy. I would
There's
totally
a-
live there.
There's
Kirsten will
a
hang out
there's a
in her
painting
cage.
easel and a toy box down there. You
There
guys
we
will be
go.
fine.
We'll be fine.
The Lego bin.
Yep. Yep.
We'll
Such
shove food
cruelty.
through the bars for you guys.
Okay. Such cruelty.
Door opens though, and you can run right through it. So you know.
Right. Right.
I think it'd be really funny if you couldn't run through it, and you went into somebody's house, and then they just shut the door on you.
Actually, that is
That'd
odd.
be
that you can
hilarious.
run through it because what is that? I need one.
Huh?
This
What do you
thing.
mean?
Oh, the minion? It's
Oh
from
my
the new Mamolja beast tribe.
Oh, okay.
I must do beast tribe quests. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, you
It's
get
like the
the
mount.
mount at the 2nd rank, and you get this thing at the 3rd rank. 4th rank. I think you get this at the 4th rank. 3rd rank, you get the Orchestrion.
Must have.
Nice.
I
Okay,
repeat,
anyways,
gives a lot of experience.
Oh yeah, if you got a gatherer that's not leveled, definitely
Fisher.
go in there.
Fisher.
How is it that you can go through bars but you can't go through walls? Because unless you're in the housing menu, you shouldn't be able to go through any of those walls.
You can go through the door. That's it.
Yeah,
You can't,
that's,
go,
well,
you can't
that's
just
true.
walk through the walls, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, you can.
it takes effort
technically.
to get to glitch through a wall, like without being in housing mode.
I mean, you just run straight without necessarily moving your left, right.
Yeah, but I mean, like this is
Wow.
solid. You cannot run.
Why
through
is it
that.
taking so long?
No, number
Here.
17.
I wonder if this'll.
Because apparently, do you want me to redo it?
Yeah.
We're number 1 on the thingy.
Oh,
Number
really?
17.
Mine
It's
says
number 5 for
18.
me.
I'm number
Oh, mine says
17, yeah.
roll. That was weird. Mine said 1. Huh. Okay.
Tanks that
Yeah.
are in need, so.
Tika Leafkin.
Oh, you missed Jamie Tushy.
Yeah, Dreamy Tushy was in there. Now we're not going to be in the same instance as Dreamy Tushy.
Oh
No,
no.
I'm sad.
I'm sure I'll live.
No, because he wasted me, so I won't live. He broke me
This
back.
is not going to give me enough experience.
Nabriala is, yeah, this is not going to get you enough.
No, this is too low. Shoot.
Haven't done this in a long time.
Got this, Tim.
Okay.
Howdy, y'all. Oh, Southerner.
Boy, you are just a whiny
know,
pants, aren't you?
Yes.
Oh, no, I'm
Ugh.
amused. I'm starting to say it. They're starting to corrupt me.
Like, clearly that person's a Texan.
Or Floridian.
I'm going to turn Southern, and I just don't wanna.
Turning Japanese? I really think
I
so.
think so.
Turning Southern, Garrett. Southern, not Japanese. There is totally different things there.
I can't get to anything.
Well, these are gonna kill me probably, so...
Oh.
No, no.
I'm slow.
Wow, he just ate a whole bunch of them. This'll be interesting.
I'm res at this level, so I can't let anybody.
Did somebody die?
No.
No, I just can't. I can't help.
Oh,
That
yeah, because Red
was my
Mage doesn't
reason,
have it.
right?
I still remember when I was getting yelled at by somebody because I wasn't rezzing, and I was like, I don't have res.
Oh no. Oh yeah, because the level.
You know, it's funny, I watched about 4 minutes of a Zepla video this afternoon,
Oh,
and
no.
I just hate her so much, and I didn't used to. I
Okay,
just can't
explain.
stand her videos anymore. So, the video she put out is essentially about how Final Fantasy XIV is dying, which is probably the 5th one that she's done.
Has
In
she
the
done
beginning
that
of the
many?
video, in the beginning of the video, she explains she hasn't played any of this game other than the story, and that was it.
Wait,
Yet she
so
was commenting on the Crescent Occult.
if she hasn't
but she
done
hasn't played
there's
it.
no room to... Oh my gosh.
And somebody's the whole video was about somebody's article that was written by like Screen Rant or something like that. I don't remember who it was exactly. But essentially what they said was that now after like 6 months or something like that, Final Fantasy went from, or Dawn Trail specifically on Steam, went from
Oh, I did see the clickbait for that.
mostly negative to mixed back to mostly negative. And I was like, what? No, it didn't. So I logged on my computer and looked at Steam, and sure enough, on Steam, it's mixed. It's been mixed for like ever. And so her video is just piggybacking somebody else's article, which was wrong, by the way, commenting about content that she hasn't even played,
That's insane.
talking about how the game is dead while playing World of Warcraft.
Yeah, she's been playing WoW. But I haven't watched any
So
of her videos on it.
I just can't watch any of the like YouTube
She's a
people
hypocrite?
that they're awful, all of them. It's clickbait. That's all it is.
Yeah, I
Everybody
stopped
wants this
watching
game to
a
be
lot
doing
of
bad, and so it's
Final
like
Fantasy.
the more people put videos out talking about how the game's bad, the less people are going to play, because there's so many people, I'm sure, that watch the video and go, oh, the game is still dog crap? Well, I'm not going to play it then. Because I'm listening to this one person talk about how dog crap the game is, yet that person hasn't even played anything other than the main story for 7.2, yet is making comments about how bad 7.2 is. Which
Wait, she hasn't
7.2
even
is
played
clearly the best
7.2?
patch. Just the story, that's it. Hasn't done the extreme, hasn't done anything.
Story for some reason.
Oh yeah, and she was talking about how the story for 7.2 wasn't that good. It's like, it's the best part so
I
far.
enjoyed that.
So yeah, I can't watch her videos anymore. She's getting like a Mr. Happy to me. Like, I can't watch Mr. Happy videos either because he's too aggressively
He's
elite.
strange. He is very elitist.
I popped Holmgren before I came in here, and it's 53 seconds.
Oh,
Whoa, that
please
person
tell me-
killed themselves.
Please tell me
Yeah,
the
they
healer
did.
did not go in the tank.
He did.
Oh crap, I'm
You're
in one.
you're in a.
I
you're in a
wasn't.
thingy.
Ooh, I'm in time.
Nobody is DPSing this.
I'm trying to.
We are so. Oh my gosh, I'm trying
Oh, I
to
got
save this.
both bouts. I got kicked out.
Yeah, because I broke it with a couple
I
other
hit
people.
once.
Wow, that tank's almost dead.
I hit it once.
I'm trying.
Be nice. It'd be nice to have a healer.
I'm trying.
I know,
to
right?
hit that guy.
I can't. I can't do
Baller
it. So.
could do something, while I'm rezzing.
I mean, they could, but they're not going to.
The DPS would drop.
They're a book mage. What are you talking about?
I got magic. I'm kidding, it's just
Did you level? You did.
I did.
You did, nice.
Yay!
Guys.
Wow, can't believe you're 100 years old already. That's crazy.
Wow.
Explains the
Wow.
tinkle.
That explains the tinkle.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh. No.
We just need to get her one of those pads that you put down for puppies. And just put it
Wow.
at her computer.
Really?
No.
Just because I was on the phone for like an hour. Which has nothing to do with going to the bathroom, by the way.
Code for tinkle. We got it.
No. Oh, which weapon?
That's gonna be a thing now, and you can thank Mirrodin for that.
Where? Why do I put up with you guys?
Because you
Because
love
you
us.
love us.
Yeah, you guys are loved.
I definitely think the same way Mirrodin does on the whole like teasing your friends. Like
Oh.
I wouldn't tease somebody that I didn't know very well,
Yeah.
that
Yeah,
I
me
didn't
too.
actually like.
I
So
know.
Mm.
Yep. No, I'm the same way too. I won't tease somebody that I dislike or don't know very well.
I suppose I can say you guys love me. I don't know. I'm not feeling it.
here you
Someone
go.
should send me a cookie.
A cookie
Mm-hmm.
is stale by the time it gets to you.
Actually, I
I'll
was trying to
send you
figure
a
out.
mushed cupcake.
Ooh, cupcake.
Don't send her any of the almond ones.
No, I made those. You keep that.
Send you a cookie. No, I just want my cookie. See, try, see. I
Trying
don't
to
know.
return the cookie I made him. I'm really feeling the love. Wow. I gotta make more of those.
Need some whipped cream.
You have a that.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I don't have that book actually.
There you go. They gave me 2 in the chest, so.
Thank you. What is that one? I legit don't have that.
Something God. I don't know. I haven't never used. I have it, but I never used it. God.
Pointed misgivings?
Keep a watch
Is that
eye over you. Yep, that's it.
Okay. Let's see. How do I do?
I have so much stuff. Oh my goodness.
Oh
Mine's
hey.
rolled up.
Oh, I found your friend here. You two must go hang
Yeah.
out. Yeah, right here. Stay next to me.
I can't see anyone. Who's your friend?
A person wearing some interesting gear.
Oh.
Ooh,
I have everybody
I have to
deleted.
take him back to my
currently.
in room.
You might
I
know
know.
You might know
Oh.
bottom. You might know the bottom guy.
I've decided I like
Tushy.
having people
The
deleted.
Tushy.
that's
Tushy.
right. Yeah, Jimmy Tushy.
He's got his gimp suit on. He's looking good. Oh, and he's a dancer too. You can dance for me all night
I
long.
actually like what you're
Oh
wearing.
my
You're
gosh.
married.
Not in the
You're
game.
not
Well, I
allowed to
guess
talk
in the
like
game,
that.
I see.
Sarah-
Got the Cyclops like glasses or something on.
Oh,
That's
I like
funny.
the fending ceremonial. That's actually really cute.
Hmm?
Huh. No, oh, that's not fending. Wait,
She's
what
she's
is
glammed that. That's fully glammed. If you're
that
looking
is
at
fully glammed. Yeah, what is
Yeah.
that? I don't recognize that one.
The chess piece I got from the Crescent occult.
Really?
Mm.
oh, is that the
The licks.
Yeah, that's
Chiton?
Really cute.
that's Bart's gear, or in the original translation, Butts, and that's where Butts got his name from. Butsu.
I like it. It's cute.
Thanks.
Yay.
I was like, I am glamming something with this gear. I just don't know what.
Oh, well, it's really cute.
Thanks.
We going back in to the occult.
I think
Yeah,
so.
I'll do for a little bit. Yeah.
I was just trying to get a couple things out of my inventory because I, of course, have a full armory chest again.
Oh, my inventory is. I can't talk about my inventory right now.
Terrible. Very terrible.
Yes, all this housing.
You
stuff.
you will not have Nim on Thursday, Teresa, just so you are aware.
Oh.
Sophie and Alana are going to be here,
Ah. Okay.
so we won't be playing. They'll be actually hanging out with us.
Nice. Well, you'll have to tell them hello. I hope you guys have fun.
Yeah, I
tell
think they're
them,
just.
I'll tell them their stalker said hello.
Yes. Tell them their stalkers said hello, sending love, wish they'd play. There we go.
Perfect.
Besides that, I need Sophie to like join me in jail because I mean I'm all alone without her in that jail.
I think
So
they're.
alone.
I think they're just settling into their new house and
Still, though.
just they're
It's
very
been a while.
slow. Yeah, they're very slow at doing stuff like that. Alana, when I talked to him last, which was a few months ago, he said they still had boxes just all over their house because Sophie wasn't like going through them at all. She was just taking her time.
Ah,
So she's very, very slow at doing that kind of stuff.
fair enough.
I am not though. Like I don't like boxes everywhere, so
Mm,
I just
boxes
don't
drive
get
me
it.
crazy.
Yeah.
I can't say much. My house is a
We're
disaster
waiting
zone
on you,
right
Nim.
now.
I know. I'm sorry. I just
You
was
can
trying
do that
to,
in there.
but I can't get rid of the stuff that I desynth in there.
All right, so I have 5 more levels on the Dragoon, and then I have 10 levels on Samurai, and I'll finally get Seto.
Oh wow!
Mhm.
What?
Surprised you don't have a Seto yet.
Nope, 2 70s left. Well, 75 and a 70. That's all that's left, though. But remember, I've only been using Wondrous Tales in PvP, and I haven't been doing Wondrous Tales for PvP much lately. So.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, I basically tank and DPS all the roulettes when I'm leveling, but then on healing I just do the what is it, main scenario, leveling, and then PvP and I don't like doing healing on trials and normal raids for some reason, unless Nim's with me.
But you never go with me.
Yeah, because usually I don't want to heal.
But I like healing with people that don't do anything because it gives me a challenge.
What are you saying? What are you saying right now?
That you don't heal.
Oh my gosh.
On a normal basis, you don't.
Fair.
It's just like me playing like any sort of melee,
I
typically.
thought I saved a weapon for her, but I guess I didn't.
I'm so sorry. I just am about done. Can you turn the light on? Thank you.
Okay.
Okay. Oops. I hit the wrong button. Okay.
I got Graha Tia behind me.
Yeah.
Graha Sunseeker.
Wait a minute, what is that girl wearing? I didn't think that was dyeable. Where'd she go? I want to see it.
Almost
I'm really
everything's dyeable now. Like double dye spot. Like all this stuff you can buy from their store.
This is your
did
first
we
time in
just-
Occult Crescent? What? Oh, after the latest update. Why? What'd they do?
They fixed a couple issues, but I don't know exactly what they did. I saw the patch. It's not even patch notes. It's just what they did after the shutdown.
Oh, so they did that again. Okay.
Oh, sorry, I did that. That's me.
Sorry. Which one?
Bard.
Uh,
It's the first 3. It's the first 3 that you get. Knight, monk, bard.
I just put them
They're
on.
the ones. Yeah.
So I'm
Bard?
leveling
Oh, Bard.
Cannoneer right now.
I don't have
Yeah.
Bard.
Level Cannoneer if you haven't leveled Cannoneer, because
Yes.
eventually we'll gold farm. It sounds like we'll gold farm without Rafa.
Aw.
He doesn't really care
It's
for
like,
this
"No,
content.
thank
It sounds
you."
like
Yeah,
yeah,
same
that's
with
fine
me,
because
too.
either you love it or you hate it. It's been that way
Yeah.
for Eureka and Zadnornal, and I understand where he's like, if I'm logging in, it's not to be in for 20 hours.
Yeah. Fair enough.
No excuses.
Right. Where are we going?
Counting.
I still need.
Well, this fate's
these.
basically done. You don't have your relic yet?
No, I need another
Wow.
two orange ones and one of those light blue ones, the azurite.
Was that from the south ones?
So
Southeast.
Eldergrowth area is one of
Mhm.
them, and then the opposite is the
Which
north.
is the blue?
Yeah. So this isn't gonna do me any good, but anyways.
Oh, yeah, the blue ones were southwest, right? Southwest?
No, southeast.
So-
Southwest is what you needed. That's the verdigris
So
was southwest.
northwest.
Oh,
is
that's
what I
right. You
need,
got the
and
ones that I needed.
and then southeast is what I need. It sucks. Two opposite. Like Lost Citadel doesn't even do me any good. It's all in that Elder Grove, Stone Marsh, Shadow City area. Actually, Stone Marsh is probably too far over.
So you need. I'm so sorry. What do you need?
Orange and blue.
Orange and
and blue.
blue.
Okay, I can do color. I don't know what they are.
Yeah.
I need to get them on my alt.
Oh,
I haven't even gone through Dawn Trail on Kirsten number 1. Kirsten number 2 obviously is not, because she's in Kurthus. So,
Ooh, do I wanna do paladin? I don't know if I.
I've been running
See,
around.
I would play Avocado, but she would just destroy everything, and it wouldn't be fun for other players.
Yeah, it just
so I
wouldn't be
can't.
fair.
Yeah, can't play
That's
on
just
her.
way too much power.
She just has to stay locked up at the house.
She's in jail too then, huh?
I don't know if she can be contained in the house.
I don't know if she can either, but we have to try.
Yeah.
I mean,
Did you lock
that's
her in her room?
chain it up.
I sure hope so. Either that or I left her a gold saucer and she's just playing arcade games.
I mean, there's
that's
that.
probably what it is. Yep.
Mm.
She's fine. She's fine.
Just got to keep sending her gil so she just keeps pumping it into those machines.
It's an addiction.
Feed the addiction.
It's funny, I saw the Ray Accursado, whatever, and I definitely thought that said avocado for first glance.
Oh, yeah. It does kind of look like avocado.
Avocado. I was like, what? That's
Right.
weird.
We
It
can
does,
thank
yeah.
James for that. He inspired the whole thing.
I'm gonna blue black mage. Keep me alive. Keep me alive.
So on you, baby.
On a healer I haven't played in ages.
Just Medica 2.
Okay.
That's true. Yeah, like, and regen, and we.
Rapture.
I haven't played White Mage because I didn't level or like I leveled everything. Not that I leveled much this round, but I really want to hit Phantom Fire and see what that does. And I really want to hit Holy Cannon and see what that does because it just sounds that bubble was cool for me because I was gonna think about
That's okay.
it. Ooh, what's up with my glare? Lots of glares.
Oh, I'm tanking. Hello.
Oh, look at you.
What are we supposed to do?
And under
Under
the
green.
green worms.
And then under the crystal.
Under the crystal. And then wherever you want to be. Just kidding.
Wait, what are
And
we
then we
doing?
wanna go to
Under
blue.
the green worms.
Then go to blue.
And then to the blue. So the crystals teleport from whatever color they're on to wherever the other crystal is.
Okay, middle, and then out. I liked Rafa's explanation on the Dark Knight's dash, calling it the spooky scoot.
What?
That is
He
so
called it the
funny.
spooky scoot, and it's like the perfect name for it.
Spooky slice.
That's funny.
Okay,
Middle.
mid again, and then out, and then up front. Out. And then not like all the way though. I think this guy's just, yeah, he's just tomahawking or whatever. Who can play at that game?
I just realized my ACT isn't working.
Oh, mine is. Did yours not update?
It did. Out from the worm things and,
And then to
go
yellow.
to yellow.
Blood for the
Okay,
blood.
it
Mid.
is out.
Isn't it? Oh,
Yep,
is
it's
it?
out,
Oh, it is
and then
out.
in, and then mid. No, it's mid, then in.
My
You made me get hit.
ACT is
Yeah,
not
sorry.
working.
No, mine's working. Mine updated just fine.
Mine updated, I thought. Maybe not. No, I opened it before I opened. No, I swear it updated. I don't know.
I updated mine too.
Huh.
Mine had like 3 updates. 2 different plugins, and then the actual ACT needed updating.
I don't know what I did wrong then. Thought I hit the update button. Maybe I didn't.
I use PCP.
Ooh, the worms. And then
You
to
use
blue.
PCP?
Hey, that's what I call that chicken meal from the Mexican restaurant that's in Walkertown. But it's called ACP, not PCP.
Oh, good old angel dust.
Is that what? I don't know what PCP. I know it's a drug, but I don't know like. Okay, so it is. Several
Grace is
more.
like, it's a drug?
Hey.
What?
PCP is a drug, yes.
What is that?
I don't know.
It's basically crystal meth.
Oh.
Angel
Oh,
dust.
I need brain
Okay.
drain. Oh crap.
dead.
not Huh.
You know, it always goes fast.
Yeah.
You know what? If you had some PCP, you probably would have made it there.
Right? But because of what I call the Mexican meal, since I call it that, this is what I picture in my head when we say PCP.
Needs a booger sugar.
So it's that chicken, it's chicken, cheese, and rice, and onions. It's so yummy. It's called PCP.
Is it like a burrito?
No, it's a bowl. It's,
Like a rice bowl?
Yeah. It's a lot of cheese. It's like caked in cheese. It's so good. Oh my gosh.
Boom.
Love
It's
it.
basically Mexican drug.
Yeah, there we go. Mexican drug chicken.
I don't know how to tell you this, but it's probably PCP.
Chicken and cheese and rice is now PCP, huh?
only the reputable Mexican places will actually have real PCP.
Oh, that went down like very quickly.
Yeah, no, but it's a really good Mexican restaurant. We've got a couple that are really good.
We have one that's really good. They do the Jalisco style food.
What's that?
That's fancy.
It's like a specific region of Mexico. Like each region has like vastly different styles of food.
Okay.
We have a couple good ones.
Well, other than La Hacienda, which one are you thinking of?
Los Baez.
Los Baez has been gone for years. What are you talking about?
She's on the PCP.
Arcos?
What's she talking about?
Maybe it's
Yeah.
Arcos. Los Arcos?
Angel, the guy that owned it, he was one of our patients at
Well,
our pharmacy.
No, what's
and,
the one that's by the 12th?
by Garlby Clean?
Yeah. Arcos?
Los
I don't
Arcos,
know,
yeah.
whatever that one is. That
Yeah,
one's
Los
good.
Arcos.
Oh, I should
Can't
probably go
forget
back.
Taco Bell. Like that's probably
Yeah,
the
Taco
best
Bell's
one.
the best one.
So
What? Oh my goodness. No, not Taco Bell.
You can get a
Uh,
crunch wrap
it's
and a
Taco
burrito
Hell.
supreme.
And chicken
Aw.
nuggets now too.
Yeah, now they got
That
chicken
is-
nuggets.
That is.
Oh,
That is
They also
okay.
they also had fries for a little while.
Yeah, I think they still do that in nacho fry. Yeah, at least by me anyway. You know.
Taco Bell, no. I do
A lot
miss
of
the
food
pizza though,
snob.
up north. Oh my gosh, I miss the pizza up north.
You guys did a lot of deep dish up north.
Uh-huh. Southern
I am
pizza's
actually not a fan of deep dish. I like thin crust. Yeah, I've been
I mean,
raised
I
with this
like
West
thin
Coast
crust,
style pizza. I can't break it.
but I love deep dish. Get your darn.
I like both.
Oh my gosh, we had this
Yeah, I
little
like
mom and pop Italian restaurant called Giuseppe's. Some of
I just
the
like
best
pizza.
pizza.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it.
so good.
Sadly, I have been to Naples, and there is going to be no pizza in the United States that will compare to it. Just won't.
Really?
My grandmother was from
Oh.
Naples, and she
Oh.
booked a flight for my brother and myself and my parents to go for 2 weeks. We went to Rome, Sorrento, and Naples, and we went and
kinda
met my uncle there, and he took us to a pretty well-known pizza place there, and it's the like wood-fired in the like stone
Oh,
oven.
yeah.
The
Like, you
wood
just
fired
can't-
is some of the best. You
You
cannot
just
beat
can't,
that.
yeah. Like I know a
No.
lot of people like buy the wood-fired stoves and they put them out in their backyard, and it's like, it's good, but it does not even compare.
Oh
Like
my
it,
goodness.
with the
I-
quality of ingredients they have there, they have fresh mozzarella there. They cannot get
The
here.
funny thing is,
That's
I didn't
amazing.
like the pizza that I got there. So I don't
Really?
know. I must have.
Oh, I
had-
love.
Yeah, so I got a margherita pizza, which is just cheese. It's just mozzarella slices, basil, and tomato sauce. That's it.
Those are good.
And I got something similar to a pizza place we had with our friends who just got back from Japan, and it was terrible. My pizza was terrible.
That was pretty bad.
Valerie's was pretty good though, but you got one that was like loaded with a bunch of toppings. So, but yeah, I don't know. It just depends. Well, okay, Ankeny Vineyard, they do really good wood-fired pizza. I have not had any
want-
bad pizza from them.
I don't even think they have anything like that around here, which is so sad.
Time to come visit us.
Yes. Yes.
Get some
Time to go
pizza
cross country all
and
the
some
way.
Mexican.
This is for some PCP and pizza.
Yep, PCP and pizza.
It
What treat you
kinda-
good in Oregon?
I guess, you know,
Oh,
I can
boy.
figure out how to extend that, like, Colorado trip and try to, like,
You find something with a bird on it.
There you go. You're like, I gotta go to some of the vineyards in Oregon.
It'd be like hell work. So actually I'm not doing a wedding.
I mean, we have a guest room, so that's where Sophie and Alana are staying. You can see the new puppy.
Bobby!
Just a couple more days, and we'll be heading out to go pick him up.
You know, reality,
Nice.
if I can make it to the wedding, that would give me the practical time to try to do that.
Vertical.
Since I'm
Probably, yeah.
since I'm already out west. That hurt a lot.
Where are you
Yeah.
guys gonna be in Colorado?
Good question. You know what? That's a good question.
Poison dot.
It'd be so much easier if I could just drive out there, but that's
Yeah, we tried to price out like flying to Colorado, and then like picking up the dog, and then doing a like a rental car, and then driving back, and with like gas and food and hotel stays, it's actually cheaper to just drive.
Front,
How wild is that?
front and sides.
I try to drive, but 12, 13 hours is kind
Got.
and that only gets to be a lot.
Well, like you're like on the East Coast, you guys' states are a lot closer together.
Sides. And front.
Oh no, I got clipped. No. That was my perfect score.
Oh no. Okay. I definitely was not last time.
Oh, I'm in.
Yep.
Ah,
I mean,
Dot. Dot.
the yeah, because the dot will kill you if you don't heal yourself.
Yeah.
The title you get for 500 reses in here is actually really cool.
oh really?
It's called Dead Man's Tale. Like the perfect pirate themed title. Easiest way to get it is just come in here and hang
Sides.
out as a cannoneer,
In front.
or not cannoneer, a chemist. Yeah, because they've got a instant non-mana cost raise. They can do every 5 seconds. There's no cooldown other than the like ability reset. It's 5 seconds.
Dot.
Wild. I'm getting so close to getting my unicorn.
Unicorn.
On Ranger. Almost got Ranger maxed out. The Black Chocobo. The Will got it.
It's kind of. It's been a while.
Okay, what do we got here? We got top left. So we need to return.
Oh, it's the one up top for Orange VA.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Let's see if I can make it.
It hasn't started yet, so hopefully.
Okay.
As long as that Earl guy doesn't go there and DPS's it, it'll be dead in seconds.
Shh. Don't tell her what I'm planning on doing. Oh, I think a lot of people went to Pots because Pots is almost done.
Then I might actually make it to this one.
Yeah, there's nobody here yet. There's
Yeah.
John Money Manziel.
Nothing John Money. Oh, jeez. Oh, it's not Dr.
be
John
it.
Money. He's a.
Must be Johnny Manziel, the football player.
I made it.
Yeah.
I got a hit.
Not in front.
Nope, I always get hit in the front.
Oh my.
I mean, I guess it's probably better to take it in the front than take it in the back.
Unless you're
Wow.
Dreamy Tushy.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Don't be in front.
mean, don't be in front unless you want to be in front. I mean, we don't pay your sub.
That's true. You know how ERP.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe you get your kicks from it. Who knows?
Boy.
Check on the
Highway
silver chest.
66.
Aw. I only have one.
Did anything drop or no?
Very sad.
Ooh.
Yeah, Nimonite gold. Gold. It's a little boring.
Yeah.
Just two people, yeah, because you can duo out here pretty safely actually, but it's just boring.
Aw.
Mhm.
And we were like kind of experimenting, seeing how many things we could grab before it got a little crazy, but other than that, just boring. I think gold farming in general is going to be incredibly boring, but I think if we got people, you know, in chat, hanging out, talking while we're doing it,
Definitely less
it'll be
more
fine.
entertaining.
Yeah, and at least they made it to where it's like, okay, there's only 4 of you, like you can go fight level 25 stuff, and it'll be fairly safe. Yep, the Orby guy.
Does he count for blue or the other one?
Ooh.
Purple. Is
Is
that
he
who we're
purple?
talking about? Oh wait, no.
No, I
No.
think this guy.
It's light blue. The one down south?
No, not the one down south. The Eternal Watch. The CE.
The one south is blue.
Oh. Wait, is everyone going to?
I'm going to the CE just because it's
Okay.
more beneficial for me as far as points go.
Yeah, I'll go to the.
Yeah, I really wish that they didn't make it to where you could not buy the upgrade materials for your weapons until after you got all of the Atma. They should have allowed you to purchase them before you got all the Atma, so that you could start collecting with your
Then
heliometry.
I get why they didn't, because story-wise it wouldn't make sense.
Oh.
Well, yes and no, because they said in the beginning of the story that they had a bunch of rock that they collected already. And then that's where he's like, oh, well then I'm going to have you collect the like ether-rich demi-atma. So you already know that there was rock collected, you just didn't know who had collected it. And then it's the whole like, oh, it was Rowena and her trope.
Big surprise.
Big surprise.
Big surprise.
Oh no.
Bring friends! Bring
Someone else
friends!
Someone else brought it up.
Yeah, they'll probably do Prying Eye after this, so as soon as this is over, you're going to want to return.
Ooh, there's no 21. Let me do that. Wait a second.
Go to the southwest one. Oh, it's funny. I had my fireballs around me, and I was in the little monitor one, and you could see the fireballs like circling. It was kind of funny. And then every time I'd jump, it would leave a little fire trail. It's kind of funny.
So are you just missing Berserker now, Will? Or do you have them
Yes. This Berserker.
Getting close.
Yeah,
I have
eventually.
only Berserker. So what other ones?
all? Oracle?
Okay, Ranger.
Oh,
I prefer Texas Ranger, but you know.
Yeah.
can't have
Not
everything
friend.
here.
I just summon Chuck Norris. That's good.
We can't do that because then Avocado is going to actually have a real threat.
Oh, that's true.
Can't give her a real threat.
Why? Because she'll retaliate?
Well, yeah, it'll end the world probably.
That's a good song.
It's the end of the world is here.
Is that what's happening in Tehran right now?
You know. Crazy.
Ah!
Like how Trump was basically like, well, you should probably leave.
Yeah.
Like I couldn't get a deal done with them, so you guys should probably just leave your capital.
Well, you know, they won't work with him. They won't get what they deserve. Smush them, turn them into a Walmart parking lot. There we go.
My dad's always said we should turn their sand to glass. I'm like, geez, Dad, come on.
Yep,
Not
I
front.
agree. Be done with them. This has been since what? Our childhood they've been an issue? It's time.
This has been since the beginning of mankind.
Yeah,
The Middle East has
yeah.
been an issue. What are you
Yeah,
talking
this is
about?
Yeah.
I know, they're Persia, I get that. But, I mean, like, I meant in our lifetime. This has been,
In our lifetime, this has been like the 17th time that they've been a problem.
yeah. It's time to smush them into the ground. I stopped
You know,
looking for it.
we can't give them the illustrious Walmart parking lot. They have to have something significantly worse.
I suppose. Costco?
Costco's not bad.
I like Costco. Ooh, ouch. That glitched and I died.
Yeah, that hurt a lot.
That
I'm
was
gonna die now.
That was
Yep,
painful. Ooh,
let's die.
thank you for your sacrifice.
No problem.
Your sacrifice.
Not good thing I got snapped.
I'm sorry I can't res anybody.
Okay.
Man.
Hello.
I was like, who
Hi.
joined?
Yeah.
I'm slightly sick right now.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Oh.
that's
Uh-oh. Am I gonna die? I
I'm
might die.
still dead. I'm ground healing.
Ooh. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Man of War.
She's keeping the ground cold, like her corpse.
Ah, I see.
Very dead. Oh, thank you.
Yes, we have a very dead Burisa. AKA a typical Burisa.
Yes.
Whoa.
You know. Come on now, this is a shocker.
I don't think you've been to the occult enough to really get these fights down anyway, so
Well, no.
you get a pass.
Let's die.
Requires me to be logged in a tad bit more than I am.
Not in front.
Still working on dealing with a lot of those headaches. My doctor's appointment isn't until the 8th of July. My next one. So, I'm keeping a diary though of every single day I have a headache this month, so that I can be like, okay, look.
I have a problem.
Yeah, I have a problem. I would like some answers. I would actually like a scan. I want an MRI.
I feel like you would benefit from that, but
My goodness, this lady is a handicap.
oh, what? Wow.
What?
That's so cruel.
I'm just gonna find out what I already know.
I got a purple. I don't need purple.
Don't you hate that?
Yes.
I wish
Oh,
you could
yeah.
share them.
Every turn.
Yep, the lovely.
Fun on the grind.
Mm.
Have
You
you
want
logged
the
I mean, you
in
can-
to
relic, right?
experience it?
And
No.
specifically target which ones you want, but
Ooh. The south one.
That fate is still up.
It's a new one.
Oh, it's a new one?
Yeah, the other one died, but this one will die fast. At least you're decently up there.
Yeah, I'm like, I have to get there is the problem. They
Go!
kill it so quick.
Go! Run!
I'm running. It's
Run,
just my
Forrest,
mount will
run.
take me. Mountain ping, right? Alright. I will stand and stuff just to get a hit in. I got a hit. It's almost dead. Nada.
did your headphones die?
Hmm?
Nim's headphones died.
Oh no.
She's a very bad caretaker when it comes to her headphones.
I know many people who are like that. I'm not sure if it's a wireless headphone trait. But for some reason, everyone I know who uses wireless headphones has them die all the time.
No.
Yeah, I'm fairly lucky with mine. I have a pair of Turtle Beach.
You died,
maybe-
okay?
Hearing the name
Maybe-
Turtle Beach brings me way back.
I'm
Maybe,
just gonna blame Bariza for them dying because we chatted a long time that one day.
Wait, you haven't charged it?
That one day.
It was a few days ago. That
I
was
mean-
a while ago, wasn't it?
Oh, it was over the week. No,
Was
'cause
that-
not this last
was that
weekend, 'cause I
Friday?
Was that Friday? Was it? Did we stay up
It might have been Friday. I don't know.
I mean,
I have no idea.
to be honest,
When do we
that's-
not stay up late?
That is true. We are bad influences on one another. So.
I don't know what you're talking about.
For
That's
shame.
not true.
Being bad influence on one another, you guys should be more responsible.
I know.
Hold
What's
each other
fun in that, though?
True.
Yeah, it's so hard to be responsible. Ooh,
Ooh, that
oh,
other fate,
oh.
I think, is
I
one you
mean,
need too.
I would
Yeah.
take that in all seriousness if I didn't catch you guys up at like 3 o'clock in the morning our time. When I was like getting to bed very late and
Yeah,
realized,
I've
oh, it's
never
6
done that.
a.m. for a reason.
He and I have never done that. What are you talking
Never.
about?
Never,
Speaking of
not,
which-
not once.
Earl, I don't know if either one of us realized this. I'm not sure if you were in call when I said this or when I realized it, but it was actually me who linked the.
I told him
Yeah,
that,
yeah,
yep.
yeah. Nim told me that, and I was like, "Oh, you're right, it was." 'Cause I remember that Nyaga was commenting on it, and then Alana popped in and talked about it as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I find it hilarious that both of us completely forgot that this interaction happened between the two of us.
Right?
But
I think for me it was just it was because I thought it was Alana, but I think that's because he commented on it, and so
yeah.
that's just kind of what stuck. But yeah, no, that is pretty funny though. We're both sitting here talking about it and like not even realizing you were the one that
Wow,
posted
that's
it.
crazy. I get to learn.
I guess that
something
shows you,
this time
like-
twice.
I say so much stuff has happened in the interim that we just totally forgot about it.
A lot happens in 2 months.
Oh no, I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. Maybe I'm gonna make it. I don't know.
I believe in you.
You can do it.
I got a hit. I could
Yeah, it
die
feels
now.
like it's been
Look
longer
away.
than 2 months,
Look
but
away.
I don't think it has.
Who is it that linked Blueprints? Oh no.
Blue what?
Blueprints. It's a puzzle game, mystery puzzle game. It's
Oh,
was my addiction for
probably
100 hours.
James.
it
It's gonna
was
be good. Yeah.
my 100-hour addiction over the past couple months.
Oh yeah, he's been trying to get me to play that in Resident Evil.
Oh yeah, when does the new one come out? Requiem.
I got whatever the last two were because they were on like a crazy good deal on Steam. I think it was like $25 for both games and all their DLCs.
Thumbs
The
down.
2 most recent ones. It's like, oh, that's not a bad deal.
How much DLC do those games have?
One of them had 1, and the other one had 2. And he told me not to play one of them, and I can't remember which one it was, but he said it was terrible.
That's funny. February 27th, 2026. That's my older sister's birthday.
So you can get a video game on her birthday. There you go. For her, of course.
Happy birthday. Here's a copy of Resident Evil 9.
Right?
I know, it's just what you wanted.
Yeah, exactly what she wanted. How did you guess?
Oh my gosh.
Just knew.
The perfect gift. So
What a
your
good
sister's
brother.
actually game.
I'm actually going to a concert with my older sister tomorrow.
Oh, fun.
Nice.
What
Oh,
concert?
nice.
Did you ask what concert?
Mhm.
Oh, it's Stray Kids. They're a K-pop group.
K-pop.
Ooh.
Yes. That she's been getting quite into over the past few months. So, yeah. She was like, I
was
want to
hoping it
this
was
month,
gonna
and I
be Teletubbies and the Infinite Sadness.
go,
Oh,
What?
wait, is K-pop boy bands? Is that what that is?
Yes.
Yeah.
In this case, yes, it is a
Have
boy
to be,
band,
but-
but there are
Yeah,
also
there's
a lot
girl
of girl
ones
groups.
too.
There's also Blackpink.
Yeah.
That's what I know.
That's, I think, the only girl one I know, but
Most.
Teletubbies. And...
I mean, I grew up with New Kids on the Block and Boys to Men. Okay, so you know.
Nothing
That's
more.
valid.
That was a Smashing Pumpkins joke, by the way. 'Cause
Ah.
their album is Melancholy and the Infinite Sadness. I just changed it out
Oh.
for Teletubbies and the Infinite.
I don't know, I kind of liked that better. That was funny.
Yeah,
Don't
actually,
worry,
that's
I got it.
That was the first tape my brother and I bought, like cassette tape. It was 2 tapes in one, and we had to hide it from my parents because they did not want us listening to Smashing Pumpkins. It was bad music, and it was
Madonna
Melancholy and the Infinite Sadness.
Poison were my first 2
That
cassettes.
album,
Explains everything.
you know, that album is actually older than me.
The Melancholy and the Infinite Sadness?
Yep.
Oh no!
Oh,
Don't age me
By
like
3
that.
months. By 3 months.
Oh, okay. I guess that's not terrible, but
Yeah.
that still is terrible.
Good, that's what I was going for.
Thanks.
Nim's older than me by a year, so she probably doesn't want to hear that either.
Darn youngins.
Grace, you're like 5 years older than us. Calm down.
That's true. Oh wait.
I love seeing the group of people and then a fate pops up and everybody like sidetracks. Like do a 180 and turn
Look,
back.
a yellow bird.
Funny.
That reminds me of
What's,
Hunt Trains.
What's
Hunt Trains
what's
do that.
wild is
Oh yes.
Mirrodin and Breeze are the same age, basically.
Who
Yeah.
in Breeze?
Mirrodin, our other breed member.
Oh, ah.
I thought he was younger for some reason.
I did too.
Oh no, I brought a friend and it's a mud
He's
pie.
just a youthful spirit.
It's fine. You won't die. Us, we're very not mature, so.
No, not at all.
Uh-oh, I got a tank.
Oh, no.
Why do I have a
Yeah,
tank?
I want to watch that kill you. Oh
Don't
no,
worry.
he killed it before it got her. Come on,
I think Will and I did, but
you guys.
How did
What?
M5 go the other day?
We got to Enrage.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, so we've seen all the mechanics. Now it's just putting together the last couple, I think it is. Just the last, what,
I like
3
the
sets of
taking
mechanics?
turns, parry, like partner in out, light spotlight mechanics.
What the ones we're working on is baiting the frogs the second time.
Yeah, I don't get
So
that
they'll
one.
do frog tirage, and then it splits the arena, and so you have to be with your color partner,
what
and then
is that person doing?
depending on if it's DPS first or support first, they'll have to bait it away from the other 2 people, and then it'll split the arena again with another frog tirage, and then whoever didn't have it the first time will get it the second time. So we're working on that one, and then it does the floor, whatever the floor ability is called, where it's like a checkerboard, and you have to
the
either
checkerboard in outs as well, right?
stand away from your partner or with your partner, depending on what it is. But
Yeah.
that's basically it. Those are the last couple that we're working on, just getting them down, and then after that, it's piecing together DPS. So I don't think we're too far off from clearing it. Our group is slow, but I mean, we're not rushing. We're not week 1 clearers, so it's no biggie.
Honestly, getting to Enrage is already cool enough as is, in my opinion. It's
Yeah.
a race.
We
It's a
worked
journey.
our butts to get to that point. So I mean, I still
Don't be in
remember.
front. Don't be in front.
Oh, you guys are
You were
doing
close.
That was close.
That must be one Verizon needs, so otherwise you guys would be at the CE. But yeah, no, I feel like it was just yesterday we were working on the first set of spotlights.
Look away. Look away.
Oh,
True.
Look away.
Oh! That. Yeah. I was turning. Do you see my body? It was totally turning.
It's looking straight at it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I think one of the nice things about our group too is like nobody is like
Don't be in
getting
front.
mad at somebody else, you know, for making a mistake or something like that, which is very refreshing because I've been in groups where it's like you make another mistake, you're gone, kind of thing.
Yeah, that's exhausting. I don't
Don't
like
let
having
those
to
touch you.
play on
Well, it's just
thin ice.
stress. It's just constant stress, like
Look
to
away.
the point where it's like you don't want to do it. I'm gonna guess it's just you two doing that.
2 other people.
Oh, there's 2 other. Okay. Yay, we got it. Now, if only I could get a thingy.
You
Ugh.
leveled up.
Fancy job.
Your cannoneer. Oh, we missed the shark. It's
Did
okay.
you guys missed it by like
I
a second?
like that one. That one's
The
fun.
shark and the turtle, are the best ones.
That's okay. I'll just wander around aimlessly and die.
I'm just gonna follow her and die with her, or die first.
I accidentally got targeted by something and I jumped off the ledge and I hit myself. There was nobody else around. Nobody came. But it's okay. Do you need that
That
one?
was that was when she
green.
did the 3-hour lockout by
Yeah.
herself.
3-hour lockout for what?
This
For-
Cold
no.
Crescent.
Occult Crescent, yeah, she did the full
I
lockout.
didn't even join a group. I just did it by myself the
no.
entire time.
Girl.
It was actually it,
I was upstairs. I don't know
don't
what
know.
she was doing.
I thought it was fun.
Nim, don't get me wrong. I completely understand because I've been there, and it's because I've been there that I say I'm concerned.
I think she was just bored.
Yeah, I
No,
remember.
it was fine. I was trying to. Oh, you know what? I should probably spend my silver. I
Probably.
am at 8,700.
Oh, is the cap at 9999?
Yeah.
Yep.
Ah, natural. Is it in
Of
your
course.
inventory?
Mm-mm.
No.
Just when you're in
Okay.
here.
Thank goodness.
Yeah.
They've actually done a really good job of making that stuff not in your inventory.
Thank goodness. Man, if only they had that technology for, you know,
Just-
what's it called? Animos. There we go.
Right? I literally have a retainer that's got half a page full of stuff from that.
Yep. I sure do love having 999 Animos chests, and as well as the fragments and the, whatever the other things are.
And the
Great,
Pazuzu.
Zuzu feathers, my favorite.
Still not on this. Oh.
You're on
That's
Hydatos.
because Hydatos is not fun.
Well, what's weird is we were trying to remember the like patch release for that. Like, did they legit release Eureka on like 7.1? Because there's 4 areas, and I thought each area came out with a patch.
Did they release a new area with every so 4.1, 2, 3, 4?
It probably would have been 1.15, 0.25, 0.35 is my guess, and then 0.45.
Huh.
That's what I'm thinking. I mean, we'd have to go back and look, but yeah, there's 4 areas. I wouldn't think they would release like 2 on the same patch cycle, would they?
No.
Like they didn't release. I was gonna say I don't think they released Pyros and Hydatos like back to back. I don't.
That would be insane if they did.
Yeah, that'd be. I guess we'd have to like look to see how the patch cycles went for. I do remember that the Stormblood patch cycle was just chock full of stuff. We were just talking about that was the best patch cycle.
Stormblood, from what I've heard, because I wasn't actually playing at the time, seemed to be like the best expansion content-wise.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Not a great story, but
I mean the patch story was pretty good.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, the patch story.
Yeah, I mean it's setting everything up for Shadowbringers. Like a
Yeah,
lot of
also
it
had-
is like a what the heck is going on kind of thing.
Also had everything leading up to Tsukuyomi as a fight, which was pretty
Mm-hmm.
good.
I like
Tsukuyomi was a
Stormblood.
good side story.
Yeah.
Omega, all the Omega stuff was really good.
Except for Omega, I didn't like Omega.
You didn't like Omega?
Yeah, it's too sci-fi for me.
Interesting. How did you feel about Ultimate Duel?
I was not as big of a fan of Ultima Thule as I was.
How do you feel
I
about
like Ultimate Duel.
Solution 9? Oh my gosh, I
She
forgot
hates
what the name of the
Solution 9.
place was.
I hate Solution 9. I do not like Solution
The
9.
thing is, I wish that Solution 9 had a reason to be in more than just that one small area of Solution 9. Like,
If they
there's
wanted
so
it,
much-
if they wanted it to fit kind of like the Final Fantasy lore stuff, it should have been more steampunk than just straight up sci-fi.
Sci-fi with flying cars.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm not into the sci-fi. I like the fantasy. I like the high fantasy, not the sci-fi as much. I don't mind a little bit sprinkled here and there, but it's not my favorite genre.
Well, I mean, like
really
Final
appreciate
Fantasy IX, which is heavily what's influenced Dawn Trail.
I loved it.
Yeah, 9 was literal high fantasy and steampunk. Like that was like the whole shtick.
I loved 9. 9 was one of my
Oh.
favorites.
Ooh, perfect.
I haven't played 9.
You haven't played 9?
I
It's a
haven't
good
played
one.
any Final Fantasy except for 14 and 16.
They literally named Solution
neither.
9 after one of Zidane's limit breaks.
It was called Solution 9. His
It was
limit
called
break
Solution 9. Yep.
That's funny.
I feel like it needs to be Love Potion. Just saying.
Ozma and Demi Ozma come from 9. It's a secret boss.
I'm too far away. There we go.
Yeah, after standing around in the Phantom Town, there's just far too many people that play Lizard Girls. I did not realize that that was a very popular race option for people.
Lizard?
Really? Huh.
The Aura?
I feel like the
Oh,
Aura
right.
and the Mikote are absurdly popular.
Yeah, I just
Orange is
didn't
up.
think that the Aura was, but
But they're so dainty. They're cute.
Oranges are very.
yeah, orange.
Ooh,
At the bird.
return.
Yeah.
Thank goodness that doesn't have a cooldown.
I know, right? But it's still hard to make it even with the.
Okay, yeah, there's something going on with my controller. I don't know what. Keeps scrolling down, like just rapidly.
Oh, that's. weird.
I tried to click down one time and it went choo all the way to the bottom.
Yeah, that's not stick drift either. I don't know what that is.
Oh, that's the D-pad.
Am I gonna make it?
Ah, stuck on a rock.
Rocks. Ah! Don't kill it! Don't kill it! Slow your
Oh.
It's dead.
Oh, come on!
I didn't even get a hit.
No, I didn't get a hit in.
The bottom guy is up.
Oh, yeah. I
Wait,
don't think
where?
you technically need that one. The C.
Let's see. Somebody go wake up Rafa.
Oh no, I don't need that one.
I don't think he'd appreciate that.
I was about to say, okay, I'm on it. I don't know who that is. I'll do my best.
Rafa's our main tank.
Ah.
He needs the Verdigris ones, and there's only 2 Fates and 1 CE that drop the Verdigris, and the CE is up for it. He said he was doing the Dawn Trail Fates because you can either come into the Occult Crescent and work on it, or you can just do Dawn Trail Fates for the certain areas. And said he did like 2 to 3 hours of fate grinding in Kozamuka and got nothing. I was like, oh, that sucks.
I might suck it up and try to do some of those. Just
It's
these
the
orange ones
Ugh.
aren't.
I would say wait until you're down to like only needing like 1, because it's pretty rough on the grind.
Is it? Darn it.
Well,
I'm not
I
having much
think
trouble with
Inyago
these,
did
though.
most of his outside of.
Yeah, I think so.
The
Nickel.
nice thing about those is you get the bicolor gemstones.
And that's what he was
I
doing. Is
want.
he was
Yeah, and I
buying
haven't
like
finished
tickets, I
buying.
think, and selling them. So
I
there's
haven't
like
finished
that
myself.
too, but I feel like I'm gonna do a lot here on the island, so I want silver
That's what I
and
was doing.
phantom job levels. So
Why
The
didn't
job
you remind
levels
me?
I
I need to go use my silver.
Oh,
No,
shit.
yeah,
here's
you
the
do.
silver.
Yeah.
How
Well,
much
you'll get
does this
t-
give?
it'll give 200.
Okay, I'm okay. I'm alright. I'll be it. I'll be fine.
You're fine because you said you had 8,000 and something. You still need 9,999.
8,700. I thought it said 8,996. I was trying to. Yeah, 8,696. Okay, we're good. You got Battle High, or whatever that is.
Yeah, Will does.
PCP.
He's gone Super Saiyan.
Yeah, that's gotta be what
he
it
did,
is.
he did all that speed. He's ready for this.
Gotta go fast.
What do you
Got
call
Sonic
it?
the
Booger
Hedgehog over
sugar?
here. Yeah, the Bolivian booger sugar.
Mahama Mama shit.
Hama Mama. Cambodian crank.
Oh my gosh. So do you like White Mage?
I think so. I mean, haven't been doing a ton, but yeah, I think so.
That sounds like the quintessential white mage experience. Sorry, I didn't actually have the context.
No, I just leveled it, so. Oh, we're fighting. Hold on, screen.
Oh, fighting something.
Like, I don't really know what buttons to hit, but you know, it's okay.
Blair?
Yeah.
I mean, I did. I realized we're supposed to.
Yeah.
Did you just ask how you play a Blair Mage?
Right. No.
I can give you 2 very easy steps.
Blood Lily. It's all about the Blood
Yeah,
Lily.
Blood
That's
Lily.
there. Yeah.
You need blood for the Blood Lily.
Yep. Blood for the Blood Lily. So people need to take more damage.
You can just burn them anyway. Just on one movement.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Is there a glare 4? Is that what you get when you use your presence of mind? Oh, thank you.
Think so?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, I should. Blood! I took another. There we go.
It's like let me stream this so you can watch me die.
Right, exactly. You can just watch me die. He's
Behind.
She doesn't like doing that.
Ooh.
That was
Not
close for Riza.
close. Not
Yeah, it's close. It's
You had
fine.
another inch. You
Yep.
could have.
Yeah.
multiple ilms even.
Good thing they upgraded the JP servers, not the American
They-
ones. We would have gotten hit.
They upgraded the JP servers.
Yeah, the game was offline for an entire day, and they never even like said anything to anybody. It just all of a sudden popped up saying a couple days before that they were upgrading the servers. And it's like, wait, what?
That's interesting. That's
Game
a
went
very
offline at-
interesting decision.
Well, the game went offline at 1 p.m. and didn't come
What?
back until
Yeah.
3 the next day. So weird. It's the
That's
first time I've ever
interesting.
seen that.
Also, why'd they have to take down the entire game if it was just the JP servers being upgraded?
That's
that
what I
makes,
would like to know.
That makes me believe that there's an actual like universal like mega server. Because if they have to upgrade equipment, yeah, correct. Why would they have to take the entire game off for Europe?
No! Oh no! Run!
I'm running.
Oh
I'm
gosh!
running.
Not to that fire orb though. That's gonna explode.
Oh,
Behind.
I'm still alive.
Barely.
That's what I'd like to call grit and tenacity. Wait, I forgot that tenacity is actually a stat. Not that it's useful, it's just
Yeah.
a stat. I have not seen gameplay of this game in... Actually, I did see gameplay of the new Savage tier, and you doing EX5. That's the last time I saw anything from this game.
You should join us on Friday night and watch us die on M5.
I am woefully, unfortunately, busy on Friday evening.
Well, we may or may not be playing on Friday anyway.
Oh, well, depending on.
Mirden, yeah, I said if he takes work off that day, then he can play, but if not, he's going to be way too tired.
Fair enough.
And I don't blame him after a long business trip, and then going right back to work the next day,
Ugh.
and then trying to do raid.
That would be
Yeah.
rough.
He was tired, really tired last week. I don't want to make him do that
Sounded
again.
exhausted, the
Oh my
poor
gosh.
thing. I felt
Seriously.
so bad.
That's why I was like constantly asking him, like, you good? We still have another 60 minutes on our timer, and he's like, yeah, I'll make it. Okay.
So it was a wonder
Because
he
we
didn't
can
fall
we can
asleep
call
on
it
us.
like, yeah, it's no big deal. We did get to see Enrage though, which is pretty cool.
Yeah,
Hey,
that was.
the demon
But
is gathering its
I'm
power.
a few mechanics behind. I'm dying. I got the in and out. Now I'm dying constantly on the
A
the
cult
platforms
unicorn.
I just got it, yeah.
Oh,
Let's see the
crap.
unicorn. What does it do?
I want
Yay! It came out and it gave us a buff.
Oh,
Yeah.
pretty.
Oh, no.
Oh. Wait.
Your goddess offers a moment of silence. Never change Final Fantasy.
How do I res this guy?
I did too, but he's
They
not taking
probably
it.
died again.
Either that or not taking the res.
Yeah, they could just not be taking the
No,
res.
no. I need that one.
They res me, then I need to get back up.
Now we gotta go help Marisa get that one.
Yep.
I just stay down here.
Ah, it's already at 9%. And
What do you mean? It's at 32%. It's at 40%. It's at
42, yeah.
56%. It's
65,
at 70%.
72.
83, 83.
It's at 8.
So
It's at 100%.
ridiculous.
That sounds like a money fate.
Yeah, just about. It's what's
They don't
hilarious to me
wait at all here.
is there's a few videos surfacing online talking about how terrible this content is, and
Uh-huh.
most of the people that are talking about it have either played it for like an hour or haven't played it at all, and it's not even like what the actual truth is for this game. We were talking
I
about it
do-
earlier. Breeza and I were talking
Yeah,
about it.
I do wish they would have given the mobs more life though, because not getting to hit them at all kind of sucks. They go down so fast.
It's just the nature of how strong phantom jobs are.
Yeah.
Once you start getting gear and you start maxing out your phantom jobs, and you're getting personally stronger each time you max out a phantom job. So all it
People
takes is
don't
a couple of
wait,
people.
so-
Well, yeah, nobody
Literally.
waits. What are you talking about? Have you ever done an S rank before? Ever?
Common
Have you
courtesy
played
is
Final
key.
Fantasy? Now you're sounding like the YouTubers.
I'm okay with common courtesy, you know?
What?
I know.
What is
I
that?
know. Something
Huh?
I expect of human beings.
Common courtesy is a Japanese thing, and they keep designing their games around it, and that does not work that way for the US side of things.
Which is pathetic and terrible.
Simply learn Japanese and go to their servers.
No, Americans just need to like grow up.
Domo arigato.
Mr.
Roboto.
Roboto.
Yeah, they got the auto translate function. You'd be fine, Breeza.
You're so right.
Wait, no. Ah,
Look away.
Look away. But then look towards. But then look away.
I didn't
but
get
then
it.
Look
And then it's
towards.
dead.
Oh,
Then
it's
look away.
the Oracle one. If you guys don't have Oracle yet.
Ooh, I don't have Oracle yet.
Let's get it.
All right.
So,
It's gonna drop for you.
is the pay to win motorcycle pay to win here?
Pay to win. Oh,
Motorcycle.
no,
Yeah.
because you get a mount increase speed scroll relatively quickly.
Oh,
So
okay, cool.
It's only good for day one,
Okay.
and only good for day one for about an hour. Once people start getting their mount increased speed, then they're faster than the motorcycle. Because the motorcycle is like a halfway. It's like in between. It's like it's a little bit faster than like a level 1 riding,
Oh,
but then
yeah.
it becomes level 2. It doesn't increase past level 2, so it's not like slightly faster than level 2. If it did, that would be hardcore pay to win, and I think that would make a lot of people upset. Like, you have a 2.5 times mount speed.
Oof.
Cannoneer's level 3.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure how they're gonna do this because this came out on patch 7.25.
Hey, Chris. I'm
So
sorry. Yeah,
it's likely
I like
we're gonna
Common
get
Cozy too.
another
That's the
piece
Japanese.
of it for
How are you?
7.35,
Missed you this afternoon. I'm surprised
and then
you're
we'll
up.
probably get one for 7.45.
I
So
should be going to
either
bed
we're getting
soon.
3 entirely
Maybe,
new
but-
areas, or they're gonna
Nice
do
to see
exactly
you.
like Zadnor, and we're gonna get
Oh,
a
God.
How was your
dungeon
day?
on the next one, and then we'll get the final area on the like kind of close towards the end of this
Sorry, I
expansion.
saw the message, but I was falling asleep. I did that, so
I
I was
love
like,
the
oh.
Delibir Maginate.
Yeah. I'm
They already
thinking
released, what's it called?
Ah, this
The-
early
that-
already. Wow.
the Fork Tower. That's why
is, like,
we were talking about that earlier. Why would you release
Crazy.
your Savage for this area on the first patch? of
Hopefully,
this
you have a long
content?
day.
That's
Like,
what was
it's
baffling to
usually
me.
Yeah, so I'm thinking the
How'd it
idea
go?
behind it
How'd it
is
go today?
that like we're probably gonna get stronger as we go, and it's gonna make that content more accessible for casual players. Because right
Oh,
now it's
baby,
just
sorry.
pretty much available for
I
like the
have to go
hardcore
to
group.
bed soon.
But like once you start getting to the point where you can topple, the enemies relatively quickly, then it's going to be like skipping some of the more difficult mechanics. It's what I'm thinking anyway.
Okay.
But who knows? I mean, they may come out with another Savage. They've been very, very Savage friendly with this expansion. I swear,
Yeah.
anytime they release something, there's like 6 new Savage things coming out. It's like, oh man, where's the casual
Yeah, I don't
stuff?
blame you. Yeah,
Well, we're gonna
they
do all the
better
casual
just do
stuff
it.
on one
Yeah,
patch,
just
and
to
then we're gonna
do
go
it,
right back to
like
Savage.
Nike says.
Oh my gosh.
Nike's,
That's what I was gonna
Nike's
say.
slogan.
It's like you
Let's do
either
it.
feast or famine with that.
On-
'Cause it felt
on
like
this, yeah.
7.1 had like. Did 7.1 have any new Savage encounters? Was it just the
nope, just-
Chaotic Alliance raid? When did that come?
Yeah, that was 7.1.
Okay.
But it was like 7.17. It was like at the end of 7.1, and they released it on Christmas.
Oh yeah! Merry Christmas.
Yeah, Merry
That's-
Christmas. Nobody can play it because you guys are spending time with your families.
That reminds me of what they did last expansion at some point, because they were making the Savage Raiders do stuff. I remember because I was on a flight that day. I think it was Asphodelos. Oh my gosh, I see Flamespire Brand came back.
Oh, the spinnies?
Yeah, the spinnies. The
Oh, it gets
unpredictable
even-
spinnies of Final Fantasy
it's-
14.
Gets even better.
Behind.
Behind, you're in. Oh my goodness gracious!
come on.
Aw. You got
That's not
pixel.
fair.
I'm happy
He's
to
like,
see you.
behind, you got it.
I was to the side.
It's a big cone.
Would you have gotten the positional bonus, Burnson?
What are you talking about?
Also, I
Okay,
don't
see the
think I-
stars, Frieza? You gotta avoid the stars, because rocks are gonna come down and block them. You have to memorize where they are.
What? Wait, I didn't. I have no idea.
Where you are is safe. The two that you are between is
Yeah.
safe. just get to that general area after. Oh, it's Latin. Well, you're now in the right spot.
That's great.
Oof.
I mean, it could be worse.
I was gonna say, let's think of it this way: nothing else can hurt you now.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Now we get the multiple spinnies.
Yay!
I can't even hit him from back here.
So are you
Oh,
telling me
this
this is
would
a
be
bad time to do my 6-second comet cast?
That's perfect.
Brother, your Swiftcast?
No.
It's a phantom job ability. I don't think I can swift cast it.
Ooh.
And I'm on warrior, so.
Behind.
Oh.
Oh, I am.
Yeah. Actually, I've never even played with. I bet you can swift cast them now that I'm thinking about it. I'll have to
I
try
got him.
that.
Oh.
Red mage with time mage would be insane if that's the case. I think they're utilizing the phantom jobs as an experiment to see how to implement more flair to the main game.
They're gonna
if
bring
you've
back
noticed-
cross-classing trust.
I don't think cross classes, but I think they're gonna bring out like optional like jobs you can get like a couple abilities from. So they've already kind of been playing around with it in PvP, which I thought was a very random, weird addition.
Oh yeah, didn't they change PvP? Like a
Yeah,
lot?
so yeah, pretty decent chunk. Each job type, so tank, healer, magic DPS, range DPS, they all have 3 unique abilities that you can choose from. So you can pick one of the 3, and they all do, vastly different
That's
things.
like the
One's above, one
institutions.
could be a heal, one could be just a big damage. And then now we have phantom jobs, which are jobs from Final Fantasy V that give like a fleet of abilities. So instead of just being able to pick one, you can level them up and get 4 or 5. And they're on their own little bar for as far as like the abilities go. You probably see them on Barisa's screen, but I think they're experimenting with to see how to add a little bit of flair, because one of the biggest complaints is the jobs don't feel unique.
Oh, wow. Sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
Did you?
Bless you.
Thank you.
But yeah, so that was one of the biggest complaints, is that jobs don't feel unique, and so I think that's one way that they can kind of change it up a little bit.
That
But we'll
was
see. I
fast.
don't know. I thought the island was a way they were experimenting with like the housing system and how bad the housing system was,
Yeah,
and
it's like the anti-tap. Oh, yeah, now I see.
the island
yeah, always like
amounted
the
to
anti-tap,
absolutely nothing
Why you
but a
not
waste
gay?
of time.
Why are you gay?
What?
You're not?
What do you mean?
Okay.
I got
Thank
all of
you,
my
Anthony.
crafting
You're probably the only one
material
that's
from it.
done that tonight. Appreciate
Well, I
it.
mean, I don't think you can get any of the new crafting materia.
Ooh,
No,
can
you
get
most definitely
that,
cannot.
Fate?
But if there's one thing I know.
I mean, you can get high cordials, and that's about it.
Oh wait, that's yellow.
That's not the right one.
If there's one thing I
And
know
it's
about
also dead.
crafting materia, it's that for some reason, a lot of crafters seem to use the old tiers of materia because it's more economical.
Yeah. Yeah, because you don't need totally maxed out stuff, at least so far.
Can't even use it
I-
all.
Yeah, I haven't even run into a craft that's required it yet, so I don't know. It's very odd. This entire expansion has been an interesting experience,
Oh, no, wait, that one's not
That
gonna
is,
be
in fact.
which is odd because Endwalker was significantly better with significantly less things to do. If you think about it.
wrong one. Darn it.
Oh, is Will going?
Will.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm falling asleep.
Uh-oh. Well, we'll see you on
we're
Friday.
boring.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Sorry. If I was
Oh, no,
listening,
no.
I'd be more entertaining, I
Oh
promise.
no, we've been doing this for a while.
Yeah,
we
we have.
have.
Because we did a
They
bunch
have.
before Barisa got back from tinkling.
Yeah, the longest tinkle ever.
I said I would be on soon. I didn't even say what I was doing.
2 hours later.
Later.
That was not
Yeah.
okay. Oh, just because I
You know
was on
what?
the phone,
That was
2
pretty
hours.
close, Nim, actually, because I think it was an
Yeah.
hour.
It was an hour. Well, okay, it was about
Raph
45
said
minutes.
2.
And then Amanda called,
said
and so
2,
that took
so
like
yeah.
another 45 minutes.
Alta Roiti?
It's kind of.
They just
Yeah,
reused
the-
Alta Roiti.
Yep, 100%. Not. They didn't even reskin him either.
Have a good night.
Well, they didn't do what they did in Boja, you mean?
Yeah.
The million reskin Alta Ruiz.
Okay, I'm gonna drop the potty. Leave the potty. Yes. Let's go home. I'm tired. I'm trying to fall asleep. Can't keep my eyes open. Still a little too late tonight. I was staying up to wait for you, Chris. I knew you were gonna be on. Not like my dunce cap. Oh. So, let's see. Where's my outfit? There you go. Not really the wise. Oh, nice. I think this is fun. Okie dokie. What am I doing? Yeah, so far as things I figure I'm doing. Okie dokie. I want to see that minion real fast. Got a new minion on there. Check it out. I don't know where it is. What's over here? Oh, it glows. Kind of freaky looking. Ooh, it looks like it's back. Doesn't look too happy. Kind of freaky. Ooh, that was freaky. Anywho, leave alone with it. Let's log out. It's 1 o'clock here. It's 12 o'clock where you are then, right? Okay, I'll show you my schedule. You're still here. I had trouble with Wumbo earlier. I didn't realize the last 20 minutes Wumbo, I lost Wumbo. It was weird on my last stream. YouTube and Kick was fine, but Wumbo wasn't work. I lost the side to give out towards the end. Very strange. I'll do it this way so you can see it. I think I'll just hide this. There's the camera. Oh. Would this way be better to see it, maybe? That is not better, actually. You can see the fully